said that. I actually said that to him before we got it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we are over here with both the captains. We just had a toss. To my left, I've got Tanvir, who is the captain of the Hills Cricket Academy, Australia. And to my right, I've got Sebastian, who is captain in Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. So Sebastian, you won the toss, and what do you do and why?
We've elected to bowl first because after our last few games, we've bowled first and the results have gone our way. And we're looking to put pressure from the beginning and hopefully restrict them to a low total.
And what kind of a score you're looking to restrict them?
I think we'd be happy with under 240 here. And my Thanvir's not going to agree with me, but I reckon we could have them under 240.
And what kind of a combination you're playing? Whether it's going to be heavily loaded with pace or it's going to be balanced?
We'll look to start with pace and spin up front early, and just to speed through the early overs and restrict them with the boundaries, and then set our boundary riders out early.
Is there any change in your playing there from the last game?
No, same team.
All the best for the game, Sebastian. Tanvir, now the toss has not fallen your way, but you're batting first, so you wanted to bat first, or you two wanted to bowl first?
We wanted to bat first, yeah. The deck looks pretty hard, I think a bit green, but I think the ball will come on really nice.
And what sort of a score you're looking to put on the board?
I reckon we'll be happy with anything over 220, to be honest. Yeah. I think we've got a pretty good bowling attack, and I'm back to boys to defend that. Yeah.
Is there any change from your playing 11?
Yeah, Joel and Kumar are resting today.
Okay, all the best for the game. The news from the centre is that it's a Carter Cricket Academy South Africa who has won the toss, and they'll come out to bowl first. All the best.
Thank you.
इधर आ जा। विकेट के बारे में तो बताओ, ये विकेट है इस मैच में।
If you see this wicket, half when you see the start करें। अब बढ़ो आगे मैं बोलता रहूँगा। We'll have a just look at this surface. What kind of a surface you've got? It is a surface where this area, where generally the bowler will try to pitch the ball up and try to get the outside edge. There's not much of a grass. It is just a teasing green grass. I think the bowler should not get carried away seeing this greenery, because it's not going to help too much over there to them. It's a very good surface to bat on, I would say. Hard, rolled surface where the ball will come onto the bat. For the spinners, I could say we could feel for the spinners, because of this grass left on the surface, the spinners will not get too much turn. But every captain has got their own choices. Every captain has got his strength and the weakness, and they're going to choose accordingly to that, whether they're going to bowl or bat first. But if I'm the captain, I would definitely love to bat first on this surface.
Thank you. Good.
हम दिल दे चुके सनम। मेरे को ऐसी जगह बैठा था ना जहाँ हंसी मजाक होती है। मैं सिर्फ जोक्स मारूंगा। मैं जोक्स आफ्टर जोक्स। मतलब क्या करना चाहिए? ये बाकी मैच आज के दिन रखनी चाहिए और कल फाइनल रख के 4 के अमेरिका सेटअप लगवा के बढ़िया कराते हैं। और तो चालू कर देना क्या लगा? है ना? है ना? मजा आ जाता लोगों को। वो लास्ट में इंटरनेशनल फील आ जाती सबको, यार क्या फाइनल दिख रहा है, मतलब हर एक एंगल से कवर हो रहा है मैच। अभी क्या हो रहा है, टीमें सब भी खेल रही है और फाइनल भी देखने के लिए दूसरी टीमें। अब बताओ वो बाकी 6 टीमों का क्राउड बना के यूज करते हैं, है ना? वो बाकी टीमों को क्राउड बना के यूज करते हैं। अब मजा आता सबको। फील भी आता है, जो बाहर देख रहे हैं उनको भी अच्छा लगता है, बोला क्या क्राउड है।
लगता है ना, देख के रुकने का अच्छा लगता है।
तो वो तो इनको पैकेज वैसे बता दे तो ये भी रुकते ना। आपके जेब से थोड़ा लगा पैकेज तो आप बना के दोगे ना, लेकिन लोगों को मजा भी तो आता है ना फिर।
दिमाग होता है ना।
मैं देखो अगर अच्छा कराना होता है तो दिमाग अच्छा लगेगा। तो देखो एक की फोटोग्राफी कर रही, बुलाया दूसरे के लिए।
नहीं बैठना, दिवान से आएगा ना।
यूश हाँ क्या बोले?
वहाँ बैठेंगे। आओ मैं फर्स्ट क्लास पेड़ के पास बैठो, आप लोग आ जाए।
अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं, हम तो कहीं बैठ जाते हैं।
दोनों बीच में रहते हैं।
क्या मनाए
के हो तेरे?
यार ये छोटी रहेगी इमरान।
क्या ले ले और ले ले, छोटी क्यों रहेगी? पहले यूज ले रहे हैं ना, ये ले इसको, यूज ले रहे हैं। कहाँ से छोटी रहेगी? ऊपर बांध लेना। अरे 20 मीटर है भाई, ले देगी। दे, मैं कहता हूँ ना तेरे को, ऊपर जाएगी अभी तो ये। आज को बांध, हाँ छोटी रहेगी।
खींच के बांध लोगे तो ऊपर।
आखिर पूरी ने दे दे बस बस। राहुल को इंग्लिश ठीक है।
बुलाया प्लेयर की फोटोग्राफी के लिए, कर रहे हैं फोटोग्राफी। अरे राम
क्या जमाना है। राहुल तू आता, तू भी आता, 3,000 कंपेयर के
जा रही है, उनको बोलो फोटो लेते हैं।
राहुल। Wait. Stand दो। Guys, come here. Yeah.
It's our last 40 overs. Let's give it our best.
Let's try and like restrict runs more than take wickets because they've seemed to hold back their batsmen.
From the beginning,
Their good batters are coming
from
in
the
late.
beginning intensity the whole way through.
Let's
go.
come. It's our
Let's go.
last game. Come on.
Let's finish on the podium.
DF!
राहुल यार उस मेरे काम है यार किधर तू जल्दी चल जल्दी ऊपर चढ़ पहले नहीं चलो वो भी चेक करना है अभी तक यार स्टार्ट तो यार ले पकड़ अच्छा ये हेल्प सर को बुला चल ले राहुल
Good morning and welcome to everyone. Welcome to International Cricket Academy League 2023, where this game is going on for the third position, where the Hills Cricket Academy Australia take on Carter Cricket Academy South Africa. It was Carter Cricket Academy South Africa won the toss. They have decided to bowl first over here. The Hills Cricket Academy is going well. Into the second over, they put on 15 runs. That's in the air. Oh, the flying man just gets a fingertip to it, and the ball is racing down for 4 runs. Cameron, who's been hit for his first 4 in this over. Roos was expensive. And also Mola was expensive. Now Cameron, can he strike back? 19 without loss, the Hills Cricket Academy Australia. Stays back and plays a defensive shot. I think a little bit humid and hot climate. Yeah, there's no breeze around, so that is really a surprise. That is in the air. Catch it is the call. Light reaction from the fielder over there. That should have been taken. That was in the air for a long time. After 2 scores, 20 without loss. Two overs done, score is 20 without loss. Goes big. Fielder coming under this one, and he will not put this one down. First wicket gone down. Will McDonald is going to take his walk back to the dugout. He's gone for 1 of 2. So it is not Will, it is James Thompson who's going to take a walk back. First wicket down at the score of 20. And he's playing well, James, today. 4 fours in his 19 runs of 11 balls. Would be disappointed that he couldn't clear this one. Having big score today. Got a start. James dismissed first ball. Good catch and long on. It's really hot and humid over here. There's no sign of breeze blowing. Leaves this one for the wicket keeper just outside of them. Advit Boreddy is the new batter. Highest score of 65 in his career till now. 15 games, 287 runs. Average into the 30s. And he's someone who will just try to leave the ball. And his teammates are saying, we're not really loving this one. They want to see him crack the ball through the offside, pull the ball towards the mid-wicket region for a 4 or a 6. That's a good shot. That's a punch, but straight to the field. Oh, misfield. Looks like he's not looking fine. He's injured himself. He's limping. His top is fine. $21 for 1. The entire dugout of Australian team is just trying to speak Hindi. Will McDonald batting on 1 from 3. Last man, this was James Thompson. It's a good comeback over here by Muller. The way he went for the runs. Using his feet, timing this one very well, but there is a fielder in the deep, will only be a single. Going quite well, rotating the strike. So after 3 score is 22, with a loss of 1 wicket. Spin continues from this end. In the air for a while, catch it was a shot, but will not carry to the spinner. Cameron was really struck well in the first, so he made sure that he just kept the things tight. Down the leg side will be called a wide. Not that easy on the surface for the spinner to bowl, but you can really get some extra bounce on the surface as a spinner that can really buy you some wickets. That is a good shot along the carpet, will only be a single. 1 run over there, this push to score is very far. They're going well with the scoring, right? There's no issue with the scoring, they've lost 1 wicket. Turn on the surface. So he will love to play against the spin ball. Solidly onto the front foot. Yeah, that is the plan which you have to execute. The ball might just skid over the surface, and that's where you could have a chance of picking a wicket. And driven straight to that extra cover region fielder for no runs. And there you come. Good morning. There you see the parents of yesterday's birthday boy, Ben Erasmus, has arrived after cutting a cake in the stadium. 4 done, score is 24 for 1. We'll bring you some updates about Advit. His batting average is 42 in grade 3 and the bowling average is 6. He's picked up 23 wickets in grade 3. We'll get you more stats. Oh, big shout there. That out is a call from the umpire. is a battle of two good sides for the number 3 position. Where on one end you have the Hills Cricket Academy Australia taking on the Carter Cricket Academy South Africa. Will McDonald uses his feet and time this one well. Yeah, talk about Will. His cricketing idol is Michael Clark. Oh, what a fine tag this is. He goes hard at this one, finds the fielder at the backward point, and Advit will take a walk back. Second wicket down at the score of 25. He's gone for 1 of 7. The Hills Cricket Academy has lost their second one. Now it is going to be a pair of brothers out in the middle. Tom McDonald will join his brother Will McDonald. Looks like it's going to be a pair like... And we've seen a lot of brotherhood pairs in cricket. Michael Hussey, David Hussey, left hand, right hand. So it's like similar thing over here, with Tom being the left hander and Will being the right hander. Tom McDonald's idol is Nick Burness. The left-handed young left-hand batter out in the middle. The team is struggling at a score of 25. What a fine take that was at the backward point. (25-2). We're into the 5th over. Second wicket for the fast bowler Ross. That is driven and is off the mark with an easy single. 5th over going on. Power play 1 going on. Comes down the track, doesn't get the connection as he wanted it. 5 done, scores 26-2. So now joining me in the commentary box, it's Riley and Joe. So Riley, how are you feeling on this tour?
Yeah, very good. It's been a great experience just playing in a different country. And yeah, we're going pretty well.
And what has been your learnings on this tour?
Yeah, don't drink water. Half the team's been very sick.
And talk about these two, the pair of brothers McDonald's, how they have done and what is their stats behind home.
Will McDonald is seen playing Hurricane this season. He scored 727 runs at an average of 53. And at the other end we've got Tom McDonald, who's normally a bowler of left arm review profits. He got 42 wickets at an average of 15. Doesn't have a going about it. He likes golf.
It's back home. These guys have got a very good record. As you mentioned, the brothers, McDonald brothers. Left arm spinner. Cameron continues as bowled well, being economical. And who are their idols? If you can just let the world know who is their idol.
Luke Dempsey is both their idols. They look up to him very much. Yeah, everyone.
So you can just put more picture on Luke. Luke was supposed to come on this tour, but unfortunately he got pulled up to the 100. Yeah, MC got pulled up to that with a stunning average of 73. Wickets in quick succession.
Namaskar, I think you can do it on the back at the moment. So I think
Aitan, who's idle. I've just been told that his idol is Peter Hamscombe. That is driven but straight to the fielder. Will come back. Not only going to get a single. Yeah, he idolizes Peter Hamscombe a lot. I think whenever he gets the time, he just tried to chat up with Ricky Porty. I think yesterday he tried to catch up Ricky with the DC side, Delhi Capitals, but couldn't get a chance to catch up with him. I think he sneaked, as what I've been given the information by his teammates, that he yesterday just sneaked through one of the walls to catch Ricky Porty, and he was really there to catch him up. He almost got there catching Ricky. I think. Yes. Good average back at home. Yeah, into the mid 40s is average back home. His two classmates are really making good use of the resources of a level over here. That is just a single. They're giving all the inputs. They are the statistician of the side. They've got all the records, all the data, carried all the way from home. I think before coming to this tour, prior that, the 3 months, they were just collecting all the information of these players. So who's the next batter going in?
Liam Roach, power hitter.
So power hitter then, if you talk about power hitter, Australia, late Sandy Simons. Then you had recently Marcus Stonis. Then James Faulkner was one of them, good hitters of cricket bowl. You have got Mitchell Marsh, who's really striking well. Trying to steer this one down to the third man, doesn't get the connection.
Liam Roach is coming off 86 not out against Northern Territory, so on national. Getting hard there, so he wouldn't do the same.
Seven overs done, scores 29 for 3. And now we're joined by John Jones, and he's got a lot of further names. As we've been told that he's got a big, huge name. To read out all the name, you need a day. That is how big name he's got. So Jones, how are you feeling? Yeah, on the game, on yourself. How are you enjoying out here under the tree? Yeah, you just need a partnership at this moment. Now, can you put in our picture why you're not playing today? Are you injured or you're not fully fit?
no, I'm playing there. I'm just playing.
Okay, so as we see the rotation of captains was done, so today you're not captain, so you've been just cooled down with that responsibility of captaincy?
Yeah.
No, jokes about it, just talking seriously about the game. We know that your coach has been giving a lot of chance to other players to see the
the skills of the captaincy of all other players too.
Yeah, Nicky's been doing a really good job with that. He's going really well.
So what's next after this tour?
A long 2-month break where I don't hold a cricket bat.
You definitely don't hold any cricket bat the next 2 months.
Yeah, no, I've had enough of cricket. It's been, yeah, no.
But keeping yourself out for 2 months, you think is a good option?
Yeah, it's a pretty good option. Cricket's a bit of a shit sport, so.
Then I think you're just going too far away. Driven but straight to the fielder for no runs. You should keep on yourself practicing with the game of cricket. I think calling yourself 2 months away from the game could really take you too far away. That's a good shot. Hasn't got the power behind the shot, but the placement was good to get a foul. I think somewhere you'll just try to have some net practice in between in those 2 months.
Maybe, but like, it's good to take a break from cricket sometimes.
Yeah.
John's actually a professional surfer back home in Australia, up at the coast. So,
Okay, so that is a glorious shot, driven through the offside for 4 runs. Wonderful shot there from Tom. The left-hander is looking solid out in the middle. Yeah, the left-hander is international cricket idol, is Michael Hussey, and he has followed a lot of Michael Bevan. So can he be both of them today to get a team out of trouble? Playing it well, quite intelligently. He knows he's got a boundary with the last ball, so just put this one towards the long on for a single. So 8 was a bowled out, score is 39 for 3.
Hello.
Ada was 39 for 3 with 2 more overs to go to power play 1. Driving it straight to the bowler. Half stopped, will give them a single. If 30 for 3. Going well, this partnership. 13 or 14, these to put on a good stand over here. Start, which they needed to rebuild innings. Now they just need to extend this partnership, make it 13 to 25, 25 into 50, 50 into 100. That's the sort of partnership they need over here now. If we just look at the playing 11 of both sides, Dhanvi is the captain, Advik Boreddy, Arjun, Ethan, James Thompson,
Hello.
Jones James, Liam Rooch, Riley McDowell,
Thomas Williams, Tom McDonald, Will McDonald. That's a playing 11 over here. If you look at the other side, the South African side, Sebastian is the captain, Alex Pittman, Ben Erasmus, Ben Hockley, Cameron Studwick, Kivil Ruba, Luke Camper, Matt Solms, Murray, Ross Moller, and West Mitchell. That is the playing 11 they've got. Unchanged playing 11 from the last game, both the sides. 9 overs are done, and after 9 scores, there's still a ball left. Indeed, 8.5 overs, 41 for 3. Danby has a lot of responsibility today of captaincy. Can he get
Hello,
the
sir.
win as a captain today
Hello, sir.
under the belt? He's
Give
saying
me
he's
water,
going to
water,
go
please.
through.
Water bottle.
Maybe he's going to bowl his off spin, and he's going to pick a 5 wicket. That is what he's saying. That'll be a good shot, but only for a
Thank you.
single. So 9 overs done. Score is 42 for 3. Change in bowling now. Luke Campbell, who really bowled well yesterday. 4 was 1 maiden, 8 runs, 2 wickets to his name. Oh, stumping chance gone down. That was a chance. He should have done this one well. Final, the breeze is blowing. Plays off the back foot straight to the point for no runs. Into the last over the power play. 1 score is 42 for 3. Tom McDonald, where is he going to go? Where is he going to target this one? Solidly onto the front foot, but off the outer edge down towards the shot. Third man for no runs. Runs not coming that easily. Aitan has taken a lot of time for his 3 runs. He's taken 7 deliveries, but we know if these two get on well, if they stay there till the 40th, 50th over, these two can get 100 for themselves and get a score about 250. That is a good shot of the back foot, but well fielded over there by Rugba, the sweeper cover. Team of balls to go in this over. If you see the fielding positions of that is something. Indeed, it's a 40 overs game. It's the field is up and the power play to his own. That is why you see 4 fielders outside the circle. Drives this one solidly for a single. So after 10, scores 44 for 3. So time for change in voice, as Piyush will be the man who will commentating the next 5 overs over here.
The Hills Cricket Academy have batted first here today, 44 for 3 after 10 overs. This is a 40 over a side game, as opposed to the finale, which is a 50 over a side game. Again, rattled early on by some brilliant bowling from Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. Ethan and Tom McDonald are the two batters out there. McDonald has played some wonderful strokes, couple of boundaries to his name, 15 of 19 so far. Nicely played. Rugbar will collect the ball. A single will be taken in the meanwhile. Very strong sides throughout this tournament. Both of the teams taking part in this very match. The Hills were also one of the contenders for the finalists, but they kind of lagged back in the net run rate, especially against Foundation of Goodness Sri Lanka. They also lost their T20 game yesterday. It's been quite a challenge for the boys to transition from the 50 over format to the 2020 and then back to the 50. But quite a lot of exposure from this tour itself. Murray Hull Jones is the bowler. This is his first over, just went for 1 so far. At the other end, it's spin from Luke Campbell. Quite a tough bowling attack this. Nicely driven straight back to the ball. He wants to sneak that single, rightly sent back by the non-striker. Nicely played. That was not there for the pull. Slightly back of length, but in position very nicely there. Tom McDonald again finds the fielder. Oh, nicely stroked. There is a fielder in the deep. Another single to end the over. 11 gone. It's 46 for 3. The Hills Cricket Academy, Australia. Last day of this 10-day tour. India being the host nation. We also have an after party after the finale. That is going to be something to look forward to. Campbell will continue. He's got such agility, such skills, especially in the fielding department, but he's a wonderful bowler as well. That's a full toss. Nicely punched towards the long on. Inching closer to the half-century mark now. The Hills Cricket Academy. Nicely played. Happy with taking the singles, which are on offer right now. The field is spread out. It is permeated. 4 fielders are allowed outside the circle till the 32nd over. This is a 40 over a side game, so the first power play was for 8 overs, the second till the 32nd. Oh, that's back to the bowler. Almost carried. Shot delivery cut away beautifully. And that has spread across the green grass and into the boundary rope. Tom McDonald's third boundary as he moves to the 20s. That also brings the 50 up for the Hales Cricket Academy. They're 52 for 3 now. So 2 runs off Campbell's first over. He's gone for a boundary in this one. And this is great batting from Tom McDonald. He's got the boundary, then just does the basics right. Single and off it, takes it easily. Last ball of this over, 12th. Played away towards long off. 8 runs coming off that over. It's 54 for 3 after 12. Right, 12 overs have been bowled in this match today. This is a 40 over a side game. The Hales Cricket Academy Australia batting first. They've lost 3 wickets. The top order is back in the hut. It's time for these two to build a partnership and take them to a very respectable score. That's let go towards the keeper, and it's signalled as a wide. Stretching exercise for the umpire early on in this morning today. This is also the final day of ICAL 2023. .55 for 3. Nudged away, and a quick single has been taken. Just a little tuck towards the square leg, and they've taken a single off the hands of the fielder there. You can see as much as time they can spend in the middle, a coordination will build between the partners. They've played a lot of cricket amongst themselves, and they just require that one day where they can build a partnership, score some runs for their team, take some memories back with them. Hit the stumps, a ricochet, and the single has been taken. That's good awareness, great awareness from the batters. The current partnership is worth 30 runs of 38. Subtract that from the score, they were 27 for 3. It's quite a comeback from the batting department from the Hills. Short delivery. He's happy to nudge it away for another single. Again, rebounds for the point fielder there. I think it was Mitchell Ennis there, the fielder there, plays a bit of footy to one of his deep fielders. A tag team where a single was given away. He's getting those singles quite easily right now. Some words being thrown from outside the ground as well. Lets that go. Hopes to be called as a wide. Is not going to be called as a wide this time around. The last 5 overs, 28 runs without losing a wicket. Been steadying the ship. These two out there, Tom McDonald and Ethan Raziotis. Ethan was my co-commentator in the last game. He's out there taking responsibility with the bat. That's the end of the 13th as well. It's 59 for 3. It is going to be Luke Campbell to continue, or looks like there is a bowling change. No, in fact, it is Luke Campbell. Continues nicely played away towards long gone. Has quickly moved to 25 not out of 30 deliveries today. Tom McDonald, 3 boundaries to his name. Alright, so we're going to have a change in voices right now. Neil Kanbargimat is my co-commentator for the next session.
Hey guys. Nice quick single around the corner from Ethan Mariziotis. It'll be important for these two batsmen to really steady the ship after losing a few quick wickets. Campbell to Tom McDonald. Good fielding from number 9. Campbell looks to have found a good line and length here. Shout out to Keval Rugbar from Carter Cricket. Campbell in again. Swept. Oh, down the leg side. And that will be a wide. How big is it? It is a wide. James Thompson-Gerrard, one of the openers, got off to a quick start and then perished in the deep. You'd got to say it's a poor shot from a player of his calibre. Campbell in. Stroked down to long off for a single. Campbell bowling quite well here. It'll be important for the Hills Cricket Academy to build up a partnership and get the runs flowing again after a quick start. Tucked around the corner from Ethan, that is good running. Singles are crucial in this format of the game. You've got to keep the strike ticking over. I'm going to bring in my co-commentator, William McDonald.
Thanks, Neil. Yeah, it's been a good rebuild from these two batsmen as Campbell comes in again and McDonald. Really good line and length there. And it was defended to Ben Hockley at backward point. That'll conclude the 14th over. Hills Cricket Academy 3 for 64 from McDonald, moving swiftly on 26. And Ethan Mariziotis 11 not out. This is going to be Murray Hall-Jones to continue.
Murray Hall-Jones to continue. The live wire of this Carter Cricket Academy team. It'll be important to see how he peps his team up. Bit of rivalry between Australia and South Africa. Interesting to see who wins this one. Hall-Jones into Mariziotis. Solidly defended. Will McDonald, you've seen the pitch as you opened today and didn't score very many. How was the pitch playing?
Yeah. The pace bowler that opened the bowling, he swung it out a little bit. He bowled quite good areas. I just tried to take a few steps down the ground and hit the long off fielders. The left arm offie, Cameron Strudwick, he bowled quite tightly to me. I reckon I could have gone forward to one, but low scores as always, as you would know as well, Neil.
Just about to say, I am a bit of a low score merchant as well, so I can really empathise with your performance today. Tom McDonald plodding along from 26. Paul Jones back in. Hits the pad, goes to fine leg, no run. Just want to shout out one of our coaches, Luke Dempsey, who could not be here today, which is actually for a very good reason, for the birth of his daughter Alice. We're missing you a lot, Coach Dempsey. We love you, and yeah, we miss you. Anything to say to Luke Dempsey?
Yeah, it's unfortunate he wasn't here to be in India with us, but they said the main reason was because of his the birth of his child Alice, but I really think he's just scared of the Indian conditions. Yeah, it's a shame he's not here. It would have been good to be on the streets of Delhi with him. He would have had a great time, but fair enough, it's his decision. As we just saw a drop catch by Ross Mola off the bowling of Murray Hall-Jones. Tom McDonald with a life there. You can't give that batsman many chances. He will take the game on and could post a biz score.
And next into bat for the Hills Cricket Academy, we have Liam Roach. Oh, beautiful cricket from Nathan Maraziotis. Going to be so crucial in this game. Back to what I was saying. Next into bat for the Hills Cricket Academy is Liam Roach from Kincumber Avoca. Quite a very handy batsman. In fact, more than handy. A leading batsman for New South Wales Metro country. As well as a more than handy bowler. He's almost the Jack Callis of the Hills Cricket Academy. He is Joel. Murray Hall-Jones back in the bowl. Exaggerated appeals from the South Africans. They thought they had their man, but alas, it was not out. You've got to say that's a fine for that one. Clearly missed the ball.
As the over is completed, on that last ball of that over, there was a big shout by the bowler and the keeper. Looks like we're going to take drinks here at TERI Cricket Ground after 15 overs. Hills Cricket Academy 3 for 67. Tom McDonald moving nicely on 27. Aiton Maraziotis on 13. It was a fast start in the first couple of overs for the Hills Cricket Academy with James Gerrard hitting a couple nice boundaries. Then 3 quick wickets put the South Africans on top with a bit of momentum, but Maraziotis and McDonald came out and played 2 great knocks so far. They'll look to continue after the drinks break. Gonna call someone into the commentary box now. The captain of the Hills Cricket Academy, Sai Danvi Prasad Vimalapalli, has joined us here. You're skippering today, Danvi. How do you feel the batters have gone so far?
Yeah, obviously Jimmy started off real well. Will was looking real positive, running down the track, going through covers. Tommy and Ethan are batting really well now. Just milking, taking a few singles. 67 for 3 after 15. We lost 3 quick ones and we're sort of starting to build it up now. So I reckon, yeah, we're going pretty well.
Reduced from 50 overs today down to 40. How do you think will there be a change of game plan in the bowling innings? Will there be a bit more spin, a bit more pace, a bit more defensive fields? How will you put it in second?
Just depends on what they get really. If we get quite a big score, might toss the ball around, give everyone a bit of a go. If we're defending not the biggest score, then probably go a bit more attacking, try and get some wickets. But yeah.
It's been a great tour so far, a great experience here in Delhi. We had the IPL game last night, Delhi versus Mumbai, a classic game really. What were your thoughts on that game and the experience?
Yeah, it was incredible, wasn't it? Haven't seen anything like it. Two off the last ball, going right down to the wire. All-time classics.
And on the bottom field, Terry Cricket Ground 1. The final between Foundation of Goodness and Lakshya Cricket Academy. Who do you think's going to win that game?
I'm backing my man Rohan. So Lakshya Cricket Academy, I have them locked in for the win.
Thank you, Danvi, for the interview. It's been a great pleasure.
Thank you, thank you.
The umpires are walking back on the field now. The South Africans Carter Cricket Academy will come back onto the field shortly and will resume after the drinks break. So I'm going to be joined back in commentary by Neil for the next session of play.
Hello. Charlie, come here. I'm joined here by the Manush himself, Lucas Sasson. Oh, big camera shy. The South Africans back onto the field, hoping for another good start to this session. One of Thaca's leading run scorers, Joel Wright, dropped today as he was asking to sit out today. Didn't want to play for unknown reasons. On the bottom field we have Foundation of Goodness, Sri Lanka versus Lakshya Cricket Academy, India. Will be a cracking game. This is for first place. And I want to welcome back the chicken and cheese himself, Will McDonald.
Yeah, thanks Neil for welcoming me back into the commentary box. We'll have a look to see who's coming onto bowl. Ethan Maraziotis will have the strike. The right on off spinner, he's had a great tournament. Will be very pleased with himself. His coaches will be very pleased with his performance.
Just walking past me is Liam Roach, number 12 from the Hills Cricket Academy. Roachy, could we please get you for a couple questions? Sorry, he's turned me away. He's a bit camera shy, but he's focused on the task ahead. He is. Danvi, can I get you for some questions, please? Yeah. One of the Hills Cricket Academy seniors players, Sai Danvi Prasad Vemalapalli, will just join me for 7 questions. Beautifully driven by Ethan Maraziotis. Hello Danvi, how are you?
Good, Neil, how are you?
I'm good. Let's just dive into the questions. We have a bit of an audience here with Riley McDiv and Jonathan James.
Game plans from drinks break chat. They're going to go harder, look to push it, really push that 250 score. But at this stage we're going very slow. Oh, that's out. Oh, never mind. Tom's quick. Not on the treadie like he used to be. But yeah, they're going to look to go here. Go a lot harder, especially Athan. He's going to look to score him. Yeah. Going to look to go big. Tom McDonald. Idolizes Tom Burpee. Oh my, that's beautiful shot. That's 4. Save him. Don't even bother. Bordy! Come here, come here. We're gonna interview Adviv. He just also known as Big Bird. He just got out. Come. What do you think of the wicket?
I'd just like to apologise for everyone watching at home for that shocking performance. Long day. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. What do you think of the bowling?
Best bowling I've ever seen. Just seeds after seeds. Yeah.
Thank you. You can go and have a cry again. Kidding. We have Luke Campbell coming into our Athan. Full Athan, flicking off his legs. Straight to the fielder, Hockley. And that brings Tom McDonald on strike. As we pass over, back to Neil.
Thanks, McDiv. Back to Sai Danvi Prasad. Sorry, Danvi, how are you?
I'm good, Neil. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's just start with the questions. What did you think about the start Thca made, as Campbell's into Tom McDonald, driven straight to cover? What do you think about our fast start and how quickly we lost wickets? What do you think about that?
Obviously, great first over by Jimmy, looking to take the game on. Yeah, we lost a few quick wickets early, but now we're just slowly starting to rebuild. So I think, yeah, hopefully these two get us in a good position to go big towards the end of the innings.
Yeah. Australia and South Africa usually have a bit of a rivalry when it comes to cricket. Are you expecting to show a bit of emotion on the field?
Yeah, for sure. Especially since we're 1-0 down, I think there'll be a lot of emotions on the field. We're gonna try our hardest to make it 1-1.
There is no rivalry here. We don't really care. We went to bed at 2 o'clock last night.
No, we were all asleep by 10:30 in preparation for this game. 9:30 actually. 9:30. Murray Hall-Jones into bowl. Beautifully played by Athan. Oh. Hall-Jones back into bowl. Oh, beautifully punched through covers. Big arm from Keval Rugbar. How are you, Kevin?
I'm good, thanks to yourself.
I'm good.
That was a fielder at the deep cover point boundary. Had a few words to say. He actually plays South Africa under 19s. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does now. Yeah, no. Beautiful shot from Tom McDonald. That gets Athan back on strike, the right-hander. As we have the South African under 19s captain come back to the boundary. He will.
Well defended by Athan. I think Coach Nick Burtis would definitely have told these boys to pick up the pace now, as we'd want to be pushing for that 250. Some of the Thca boys pulling out some really, really village 12-year-old sledges here. It's poor showing from the boys, but Murray Hall-Jones bowling well, good line and length, running in. Oh, and he has copped it in the ribs. Ouch, that has got to hurt young Athan Maraziotis. Wow, I hit him in the ribs. Can't do that. I hit him in the ribs. I would tell that young man not to rub it, as it would be quite sore. Murray Hall Jones, just too quick for Ethan in this occasion. Running. Make it quite nicely. Good running. Tom McDonald on 28. Ethan Mariziotis on 22. The score is 3 for 76. Here with me, I have winner of 2 Man of the Match awards, Aryan Kumar. Aryan Kumar, how are you?
Good.
Come in.
Good.
How have you felt you've bowled throughout this tournament?
Okay.
Okay, I think you've bowled quite well. I'll give it to Riley McDiv now. Oh, sorry, he will not want to speak. You scored a majestic 50 as well. How did you feel in that knock?
Good.
Well, he's a big talker, this Kumar. Thanks for the chat, Coombs.
Okay.
Cool. Campbell into bowl again. Oh, beats him, and they're running. Oh, that's poor fielding from fine leg.
Oh, what a cut.
He goes over the top, just a long off for 1. Campbell back in the bowl. Lovely shot, just for 1. The boys shouting from the boundary to run hard. I think that's one thing that the Hills Cricket Academy probably didn't do yesterday, which almost ultimately cost them the game. So it'll be important to see how they use intensity between the wickets. Goes to sweep and given. You've got to say that looked quite stone dead. Just as Tom was hitting his straps, he perished for 29. As we see number 12, Liam Roach, the Jack Callis of the Hills Cricket Academy, walking into bat now. Brett, how many overs gone? 23 overs gone, so we have 17 overs left. And we are on 80. It'll be important to see. Yep.
We have Liam Roach coming in, power hitter, coming off at 88 not out against Northern Territory in national cricket. He bombs them, 88 off 81 boards, absolute weapon. He would look to go big here. This is his real first opportunity here to hit him. So he'll take this opportunity with both hands and really look to dominate these South African bowlers.
On top of his cricket, he's just a lovely bloke. Donates blood to charity every week. Not every week, every month. Yeah, he's just a lovely bloke on and off the field. I'll give it to Joel Wright now.
As you can see from the sideline, or if you're watching the stream, you see the back of his hair and how it's quite floppy and long. That is due to the amount of salt water that is absorbed by his hair, as he is one of the top prospects in the under-19 surfing district in Sydney. He's seen surfing 20-foot waves when he's not hitting bombs. Seems as though this off spinner is going to get a serious working to if Roachie gets in.
Thank you for that statistic, Joel. Luke Campbell into Ethan Mazariotis. Sorry, Maraziotis. Oh, that was a quicker ball. Good arm ball from Luke. Traps him on the back foot, bit of an inside edge. You've got to say the South Africans have just clawed back ahead with that wicket of Tom McDonald, the in-form batsman. I'll give it to Sai Dambi Prasad Bemalapalli right now.
Yeah, Rochi can take the game away from the South Africans really quick here. If he gets going, nothing can stop him.
Very well said. Murray Hall-Jones to continue. He's been quite persistent with his line and length. It'll be interesting to see how Rog uses his feet.
I really recommend switching over to the grand final, as we have Rohan batting. Absolute weapon. We're not even watching our own game right now. We're watching the grand final, because this guy is an absolute freak. Average of 200 and something. Just turn this game off. Go watch the grand final.
Sorry, guys. A loud shout. A big shout. And he's been given. Bit of confusion and Roach has to walk off. Does not look happy with the decision. And now I will hand it back to the original commentator to conclude this batting innings.
Yeah, 18.1 overs done. Score is 81 for 5. The Hills Cricket Academy is really struggling. They need a partnership. And what is the captain thinking in the dugout? Danby. And so now new batter Arjun, left-hander. Nadadur is the new batter who's walked out in the middle. Arjun Nadadur. They need a partnership. The top run getter Tom, who just got out. Fear was back. Ethan is still out of the middle. He's making sure that he's getting this partnership going on. A left-hand batter Arjun against a seamer. Murray bowled well yesterday down the leg side. On the pads, is it off the bat? Has to wait and see for the umpire. It's off the pad, 4 runs, leg boys. Shot, good shot around his hip area, and he's pulled this one towards the long leg for 4 runs. They're going well, but not that well to read the score. This over they've gone well. They might have lost a wicket, but they have just capitalized on the next 2 balls with the boundary. Arjun looking good. Another short delivery. This is going to be 3 in a row. 2 of the bat, 1 of a leg by. So he's looking aggressive out in the middle. Arjun. On the pads, appeal there for a leg before. Going for a quick single. Gets a run. .94 for 4. 94 for 5. With 1 ball left in the over. Opening the face of the blade towards the backward point for easy single. So 19 done, score is 95 for 5. That is a powerful strike. Good batting. I think Luke has bowled well throughout this tournament very well yesterday. In a T20 game, he was economical. 4 overs, 8 runs. Impressive from Luke. The way he's tossed at the ball and he's varied the pace. That is important. He's deceived the batters in flight. Can't get past Ben. Good fielder. Ben also bowled well yesterday. Half of the side is back, but they're playing with a lot of positivity over here. Just trying to make sure that they're getting the runs. Goes deep into the crease. They can't get past the shot third man. Is there a wicket coming? Or is there a big hit coming? Because that is how Arjun has played till now in this tournament. This way or the other way. But Arjun just needs to make sure that doesn't make a silly mistake over here at this stage. He's got a good start. He just needs to carry on. Generally, with the first 3 balls, he scored 2 fours. You don't get those 2 loose deliveries to kick off your innings. And he has been given that. So it's time for him to get that good score for the side. That is good use of the crease. Going deeper inside and playing it straight to the deep point. Just getting halfway mark of the first innings. 97. With that single 98. So 20. No, they're coming back for the 2. Good running. Make it 99. So 20 done. Score is 99 for 5. So those who are back in South Africa, your friend Hockley's here. He's enjoying his time. I think today he's decided. Yeah, today's decided that he's going to play some cricket after this game is over. I think there you see dances down the track, and Hockley has hit this one into the park in Australia, Sydney back. He's loving his game in India. He's from South Africa. He's got good stuff. Yesterday he was having good time at Arun Jaitley Cricket Stadium. He was dancing. He was cheering Delhi. Yeah, both the side. I think he was expecting Riley to play the game yesterday, but didn't turn out. Coming back to the game, 99 for 5 in 20 overs. Yeah, if you're hearing this voice in the background, it is Diyush Mahapatra who's commentating for the final game, which is going on in TERI-02. Short delivery, couldn't put this one away, did not rise up as much as he was expecting it. Touch shorter, and with that, single 100 is up over here for the Hills. 100 for 5, 21th over going on. Hundred is there, up on the board. With 20 more overs to go, they can really pull off 100 more. Straight in, and that is number 6 gone down. We were just saying they could pull up more 100 in the remaining 20. They've just lost the man who was batting so well. Aiton is to take a walk back, scoring 27 of 39, 1-4 in his innings. Just found that shot mid-wicket fielder. Would be disappointed by himself that he couldn't put this one for 4. And time for the celebration over here for the team in orange and blue. I think on the other ground where my friend Diyush is commentating, he's taking a good shower of leaves. Hundred for 6, new batter who just pushed himself in the center, Thomas Williams. Thomas now just needs to make sure that he gets a partnership over here with Arjun batting on 10. If they can get moved 30-40 and then try to assess how many overs are left, they can really take the score to 200. And the start they had, they would be very disappointed. In the first 2 overs they posted 24 runs, and after that the wickets kept on falling. They couldn't get a partnership which was needed over here for the side. They had a flourishing start, but somewhere the batter just got carried away with that momentum. James, who started well, got 19 in quick delivery of 11 balls. He was batting well, but the moment he threw away, I think after that we couldn't see a partnership building on. 101 for 6. They just keep on losing wickets at the regular intervals, and the fielding and the catching has been good over here by the Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. Pushed it once a run, but there is no run. That is a good call not to go for the run. Quickly calls no the moment he played the shot. Final delivery of 21st. That is not going to give him. Oh, going for a run. This is risky run. Oh my goodness. If the fielder would have collected this one, that could have been a tight chance over there. but somehow he just manages to escape after 21 scores 102 for 6. They've really kept the things tight over here, the spinners. Rugby has bowled well, 1 over 3 for 1. Luke Kemper, as expected, will just keep on bowling good overs. 6 overs 29 for 1 wicket. It is hard to go against these spinners. They're so good. They've got the accuracy and the control, and varies the pace very well to deceive the batters in flight. Full toss delivery, and he's put this one away. There is a fielder in the deep, will only be a single. Now comes back for the 2. That is good running, excellent running. 104 for 6. I just told brother, only your hat flies away, you don't fly away with that wind. Just tie yourself with something, with a tree braid. Driven and good cricket. This is what they need to do for the coming 10 overs. Score at scoring rate of 4 and a 5, and get 50 more runs on the board in the next 10-15 overs. Then you can assess how many overs you're left and what is the condition, and accordingly you can plan for that. Another 50-60 runs. I think 250 in 40 overs at least you'll try to get 200 or 220. That'll be a good score. But anything below 150, I think they'll be just saying they've not done a good job with the bat. Goes hard. Hasn't timed this one that well, but will get a single in the deep. Few of the batters playing too many shots at one time. False shot within the shot selection, not right. So that is where the team has gone down. Credit has to be given to the South African team, Carter Cricket Academy, the way they've bowled. The fielding has been excellent. There you see, we're just talking about the fielding being excellent. A misfield comes in. That allows the batter to come back for the 2. Oh my. Left-hander's batting well. He just needs to make sure that he stays there. Oh, we were just talking about he just needs to make sure he stays there, and I don't know why they're not staying there. He's been cleaned up with a straighter delivery. He misses the line, but the bowler doesn't miss the timber. Last ball, I spoke that the fielding has been very good. The fielder doesn't misfield. This ball, we just had a word that he should stay there, and he gets bowled over there. Cameraman is really clipping some wonderful clips over here. I think this is not the expected. We expected a good high scoring game over here. The battle for the number 3rd position. I think the team has just been blown away like the breeze is blowing over here. Someone could have really played a good hand over here for the Hills Cricket Academy. This team has done so well in this tournament. One good plan, one good execution of partnership could have put them into a good position, but they just kept on losing the wickets, and that has been the whole story of this game. It's the dominance from the Carter Cricket Academy. Just leave away the first 2 overs, and the next overs all have belonged to this side. Newman. Riley McDowell is out in the middle. Back to the bowler for no runs. 22 completed. Score is 107 for 7. good time to play cricket. The sun has disappeared. It's behind the clouds, and good breeze is blowing on. 107 for 7. Bowls touch slower in the air. Kewal Rugba. He's got the ball in his hand. That is a good call not to go for the run. Williams and McDowell, can they get a partnership for the side? I think this is just to make sure they play spin well, just to spend time, valuable time out in the middle, and then don't play fall short. Don't go for risky singles, because now you need a partnership. If they lose one more wicket over here, then I think it will be really difficult to get that 150 score on the board. Oh, that stopped up in the surface, bounced, and then we had a 10-minute ball bounce over there carrying to the wicket keeper. Lucky that the batter did not went for the shot. That could have been a miscued shot over there of this ball. He's picking the balls well, but he's bowling smartly well over here. Rugba slower in the air and want to go for a cut. Doesn't make any connection. In the air, catch it is the call. I think they need a Superman to take this catch. I think the imagination was that there is someone standing over there, but it was a vacant region. Good shot by the batter to finish the over. 111 for 7. .23 up of the sleeves with 17 more left. 111 for 7. The discussion is going on. Who should bowl this over now? Whether it's going to be spin or pace. Just waiting that who's going to come into the attack. Looks like it's going to be the leg spinner Ben. Oh no, it's going to be Luke, the off spinner. Luke will continue. We thought they're switching to Ben, but now they're sticking with Luke, the off spinner. 7 overs, 34 for 2. He's picked up wickets. Doing it easily, but just taking the eyes of the ball. That is what we've seen in the last few overs, the misfields. Fortunately, they have not put down catches. They've taken all the catches which they've come their way. Luke bowling his last over of his spell. Going for a big heave inside edge onto the pads for no runs. One of the batters have to just turn out to well for the side now. It's up to the bowlers now to get the runs along the carpet for a single. trying to go big. Yorking himself doesn't get the connection and the timing which he was searching for. Oh, where is he running? Directed. Oh, missed the chance. One man wanted the run, the other didn't. Luckily, no damage done. They're already struggling with the runs on the board. They don't want to lose another one. Just get the partnership in. This partnership 6 rounds of 12. Plays solidly on the back foot. 24 done. Score is 113 for 7. "24 overs are done." That is a fine spell from Luke Campbell. 8 overs, 36 for 2. He's really bowled well. Kevil Rugba will continue 2 overs, 7 for 1. Trying to get that big expensive drive. Oh, that should be easily done. Gone. Easily done. Slight fumble. Misunderstanding was going on between the batters. The fielder misfielded. Fumbled the ball in his hand. Then aims and then gets the timber down. And that brings the wicket number 8 down too with that. I think again this was not needed. So Williams, who wanted the run, and now he'll take a walk back towards the dugout. 113 for 8. John James is the new batter who was walking out in the middle. High score of 43 on this tour. He can bat, that tells you. One eye, and it has to capture 2 grounds. 24.1 over 113 for 9. Along the carpet for a single over there for McDowell. Now on strike for the first time, and it's going to be Jones. John James on this tour has already scored a 43 odd runs. If he can get that today, would be a good handy contribution in the side score. At the moment they're really struggling. Spinners tying up the things very well. If you just look at the bowlers, Ross bowled well, 5 overs 23 for 2. Cameron 4 overs 19 for 1. Luke Campbell, who bowled out his 8 overs 36 for 2. Murray 5 overs 22 for 1. Kevil 2.2 overs 8 for 1. James solid onto the front foot with a lot of confidence. Straight to the bowler. Poor delivery, right treatment, and he gets off the mark in style with the boundary. He's got a lot of power, and his muscles. He's also been known as a Pollard in the side. Can he be the real Kyran Pollard for his side today? 118 for 8. Gets off the mark in style. That was a poor delivery. The rarest of the delivery which we've seen from this man. Then next delivery comes back well. It's been called a dead ball as the bell just flew away because of the heavy breeze which is blowing across the ground. Again, too short and around the leg stump, but this time around it was straight to the field and the comeback for the 2 because of that slight fumble. Runs coming easily over here for Joan. The kind of bowling which has been gone over here, but Rugba has allowed him to score those runs easily in the over. He'll keep the strike with him. So 25 overs are done. After 25, score is 120 for 8. 121 for 8. Fifteen overs left, 121 for 8. Mr. 42 Jones is on strike. Change in bowling now. Looks like it's gonna be the leg spinner Ben coming into the attack. Bowled well yesterday, picked up 3 wickets in his 4 overs, 1 maiden. First ball, bowling touch quicker, and starting with a defensive shot over there, the batter. Can he just finish up this innings with his leg spin, with his googlies, or will the batter try to attack the leg spinner? Things don't look that easy. Full toss delivery struck with a lot of power. Will only give them a single. And the bowlers trying to put the score on the board. They know that if they don't have the runs on the board, they won't be able to defend that. As a bowler, you always need the runs on the board. Oh, that's gone through. That was struck with a lot of power. A lot of work to be done by the fielder and long off. He does well. And a good throw. Not to go back for the second run. Good thinking over there. Not to return back for a second. Getting onto the front foot will be a dot ball. Another delivery which is just being played to the bowler for no runs. 123 for 8. That is going to be a dot ball. End of the over. If you look at the journey of both the sides, we'll first reflect on the Hills Cricket Academy Australia. They played the first game against Ace Cricket School, lost that game by 34 runs. In the second game, won the game against the team which was made to the final, Good Foundation of Goodness Sri Lanka, by 6 wickets. In the next game, they played against the Lakshya Cricket Academy, another team which is made to the final. They lost to them by 9 wickets, then won the next game by 76 runs, beating Complete Cricket Australia. In the next game, they won by 168 runs against the Pathways World School. That was a huge victory over there, winning the game by a huge margin. Then they beaten the Elite Cricket Australia by 6 wickets. In the last game, they again beaten Elite Cricket Australia by 6 wickets. So, and after winning 4 consecutive games, then they came into the game where they took on the Carter Cricket Academy South Africa, where they lost the game by 7 wickets due to DL method. And in the last league match against Ace Cricket School, they won the game by 74 runs. They've come into this game with a huge victory, but they've not performed that well with the bat today. 9 games, 6 wins, 3 losses, 12 points, and they were third on the points table. Now we'll just go through the journey of Carter Cricket Academy South Africa. First game they played against Elite, which they won by 10 wickets. Again, in the second game they were up against Lakshya Cricket Academy, where they won that game by 3 wickets. Wants to come back for a second. A little bit of laziness by the field allowed them to complete the run. Then in the third game against Foundation of Goodness Sri Lanka, they lost the game by 104 runs. Against Pathway World School, they won the game by 6 wickets. Against Complete Cricket Australia, they lost the game by 6 wickets. In the next game, back-to-back against Ace, they won the first game by 52. The second one, they won it by 7 wickets. Then against the Hill Cricket Academy Australia, they won the game by 7 wickets by DL method. That is a good shot from Jones, getting a boundary, much needed boundary over there. And the last game, they won it against the Elite by 4 wickets. The last game they won it by 10 wickets. $130 for 8, 27th going on. Mr. Powerful is out in the middle. He's playing good knock, working the ball in the gaps when needed. He's getting those big hits. Full toss delivery, easily put away for a single. 27 done, and 1 double 3 for 8. This partnership is going well between these two. 19 they have added on from 17 deliveries. John batting on 15, other end McDowell batting on 5. Searching for these 2 wickets to quickly wrap up the innings over here. The Carter Cricket Academy South Africa. The South African boys has really bowled well, they fielded well. I think it's time for these 2 remaining batter and 1 more to follow up, so that at least they get to 170, 180. For that they need another 50-60 run stand over here, and that is possible the way these 2 are playing. Ben Erasmus bowled 1 over, gave away 2 runs. In the air, should be taken put down. We're just talking about how good they've been in the field in taking the catches. One chance comes and it goes down of the hands. That could have given them the wicket number 9, but it's been put down by the fielder standing at extra cover. He's looked good. He's looked impressive in his shot selections. He is not taking any chances. He's just waiting for the bowler to bowl those bad deliveries where he can easily put them away. Touch quicker and shorter and straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket for a single. .134 for 8 with 2 more balls to go of the 28th. After this they have 12 overs, 74 balls. They can really get 50-60 runs in the remaining balls. That will definitely help them to get to 180-190. Wrapped on the pads, but that was definitely going down the leg side. I think Ben has really troubled McDowell. He's not been able to pick him off the hands. Goes deeper in the crease and plays it through that cover region for a single. 135 for 8 after 28. Was there a chance? Did not look from the reaction of the bowler. Camera has been introduced into the attack from the other end. 4 games going on at 2 different venues. TERI-01 where the final is going on. TERI-02 where the fight for the 3rd position is going on. Then we have Power Play 1 where the fight for the 5th position is going on. Inside edge will go towards the shot, 3rd man for a single. And then for the 7th position, Power Play 2, another game is going on. 8 teams all engaged in the game. Oh, what a lovely delivery this is. Drew the batter on the front foot, goes past the outside edge, gets a bounce. Everything we have seen in this delivery except the batter not finding the edge. That is what you need as a batter. When a good delivery is bowled, you don't find the edge. This time solidly on the front foot, covering the line well and playing it back to the bowler. Another good delivery, just gets going around the batter John, and after 29 scored is 136 for 8.
Right, 138 for 8 after 30 overs. The Hills Cricket Academy. 10 more overs to go in this match. We are finding out the third spot in the points table. Not the best of the batting performance today from the Hills Cricket Academy, considering that they have played really well against all the teams that have taken part. But Carter Cricket Academy standing strong to the name that they've created. Excellent bowling attack that they have picked up 8 wickets today. Nice looking shot. John James is still out there. He's probably missing out the last match. I didn't see him play in the last match when I was commentating. But I think they have two very recognized pair out there in the middle. Riley McDowell scored a half century in the last match. The match which was a 50 over a side game, not the T20 game. And he scored a half century exactly in this very venue. And when the tournament started off, there was an innings from John James, I remember, where he smacked some sixes all across this ground. And that would be a partnership that would be expected from the Thca team. Advances down the pitch, thumps it hard enough through the inner field, goes to the boundary. And that's a very welcome and a precious one for the Hills Cricket Academy Australia. Once again, the strong bottom hand that comes into play. It's a hack. Goes again this time, goes aerial. There is a fielder at long off though. And he'll misfield it. The ball will go to the boundary ropes. A couple of boundaries back to back for John James as he oozes in confidence. He moves to 26 of 25. Ben Hockley was the fielder there. He thought he was in control of that ball, then it kind of popped out of his hands and went over the boundary ropes. Last ball of Cameron Strudwick, 6th. Could be another boundary. Hat-trick of 4s to end the over from John James. He moves to 30. The score moves to 150 for the first time for the Hills Cricket Academy. It's 152 for 8 after 31. Nine more overs to go then for the Hills Cricket Academy. It is a 40 over a side game that we're having for the third place playoff. Shot straight back over the baller's head. But nicely covered up by the long off fielder, but the batters will come back for the second. Good running, good judging as well. Two batters who have played a good amount of cricket between them, Riley McDowell and John James. Goes for a big one. Riley McDowell has smacked it, and that has gone way out of the ground. That is a massive one from Riley McDowell and comes out of nowhere. In the park, it's going to be difficult to find the ball. If it's going to be in the arc, it's going out of the park, that's for sure, for Riley McDowell. off the back foot. You can see the urgency of scoring some runs from Thca. They've reached the 160 mark now. They could be happy with whatever the runs that they get after this. That's a short delivery, could be taken, just falling short, and he's probably poked his eyes with that. For a second I thought that hit his face. He's put his body on the line to save 3 runs for his team. John on strike is chopped it on inside edge and runs away towards the vacant region for a single. 162 on the board. This is the 32nd over of the game. 8 more overs to come after this. That would be the last power play. So 5 fielders would be allowed outside the circle. You might see the field getting permeated with these 2 guys in the middle. Supporters in red right behind the keeper there, outside the boundary ropes. So everybody catching a glimpse of a wonderful game. The last day of this wonderful extravaganza, which is the ICAL 2023. This game is for the 3rd place playoff. The Hills Cricket Academy Australia taking on the Carter Cricket Academy South Africa. Off the back foot, he'll collect a single to keep striking the next over. Change of ends after this. 32nd over has been bowled. It's 163 for 8, and it's going to be change of voices as well as KV takes over.
.32 overs are done. Score is 163 for right. This is a good partnership. 50 runs stand for the 9th wicket between these two of just 47 bowls. That is what they needed, a partnership. And finally they put in a partnership over here. Both the batters looking good, positive. I think the last few overs this bowlers have leaked away too many runs, not allowing the things to get wrapped up over here quickly. But these 2 batters have ensured that the way they batted, that they just take the game far more deeper in this innings and get the score around 190-200, and that could be a very good score in the end. At one stage they were struggling, 114 for 8. This partnership really pulled the things back over here for them. Yet there was a chance which was put down at cover. That chance is really costing them now. Cameron is into the attack. He started from the far end, now he's going to bowl from the camera end. Everyone waiting to see how these 2 go in the next 8. What a shot! Timing, placement perfect to start the over number 33 with a boundary. That will take the score to 167. Goes deep into the crease and gets it through that cover point region for a single. Impressive batting from Riley. He's played the second fiddle in this partnership, but the man who's really taking the credit and who's really been the unsung hero for this innings is John. An appeal for a leg before and given. He took his time and the finger has gone up. John can't believe it, but the umpire took his time. He had a good thought about this one, and finally this partnership has been broken over here by Cameron. This partnership of 51 runs has come to an end. 168 for 9. Last man, the captain, will just walk out in the middle now. just needs to make sure that the captain is there with Riley till the 8 more overs which are to be bowled. They've just lost the 9th wicket. A good partnership for the 9th wicket of 51 has come to an end, and a good fine knock from Owens James has come to an end. 31 he got of 28 bowls. He was looking good, positive 5 fours in his innings. Will just be the end of the innings, or will we see another partnership over here for the Hills? If they can add 20-30 more runs to this partnership, that would be a very good job done by the lower order batters. On the other hand, the Carter Cricket Academy would be looking to wrap up this innings as quicker as they can. They should attack, but they're not attacking to the new batter. They doesn't want to give away those easy fours to the new batter. Goes deeper in the crease, solidly behind the ball, straight to the bowler for no runs. Good shot off the back foot, but straight to the bowler for no runs. Difficult to get those runs against him. He's bowled his 7th over and had the success in him. So after 33 scores 168 for 9. Seven more was to go. Now this man has to pace most of the deliveries. Riley McDowell. He just needs to make sure he's facing the ball. He's getting those big hits. Ben Erasmus again being the economical bowler. He doesn't allow the batters to score that easily. The leg spinner. He's been impressive the way he's been bowling throughout this tour. Try to the cover region for the runs. That cover fielder was active over there. He's trying to play that expensive shot. He's taking a single. But now, captain, will he be able to keep the bowler away for a few minutes? He just walked out in the middle. It's not going to be that easy for him to get the runs. And he just try to make sure that he's playing well. He's getting the ball onto the bat with a lot of confidence. As he starts growing his confidence, he too can play shots. He doesn't need to take too much time because the overs will pass by quickly. That is how these spinners are bowled over here for Carter. Pushes him on the back foot, dot ball. Goes deep into the crease, plays it with a soft hand. He's off the mark, the captain, with a single. They've reached a good total over here, thank God to Jones and Riley. They've put in a good partnership over here. Straight to the long on region for a single. Final delivery of this over, 171 for 9. Captain just having a glare at the field where the fielders are posted. will not get the run. That is end of the over. 34 done. Score is 171 for 9. Six more overs to go. 171 for 9. Can Cameron just finish up this innings? Picked up wicket in the last over. Got rid of dangerous Jones. Was really striking well. It was looking dangerous, Jones. And the way Jones was playing, if he kept on playing in that manner, he could have really got a big score for the side. That is a good shot. Gets it onto the front foot. Will only get a single. Hard to believe that this side was bowled so well. In the last few overs, their bowling has not been that good. Started well, but the moment Jones went down to the middle, he really took on the bowlers, didn't allow the bowlers to settle in. Particularly, he went hard after Hall. These two are good mates, Jones and Hall. Straight to the bowler for no run. But today he had no mercy on his good mate. Out of his house, plays a defensive shot to get a single. .174 for 9 with that single. That's driven very well. Gets it through that cover region. Super timing from the captain, Dunby. Super batting. And he ends the over with a boundary. 178 for 9. They're reaching to a good respectable total. Glorious drive there from the captain, getting onto the front foot, leaning quite easily on the front foot and driving it through the covers for 4. Ben has bowled well. He'll just keep on bowling well. That is a good shot. That is going into the stands for 6 runs. Poor delivery. Tossing it up, low full toss, put away for 6 runs over here. So he moves into 30 now, Riley. He's batting on 35 from 35. 1-6, 1-4. 2 sixes indeed, and 1-4 is in his innings. changing the decision from the umpire has been signaled for, but what we saw in real time, it landed outside the ropes. That should have been a 6, but surprise, it's been just been given a boundary. I think complete misjudgment of the eyes over there. That is clearly 6. That is another good shot of the back foot from the captain. Wants to come back for it too. A good throw will not keep him away from getting 2. Doesn't just decide not to go for the extra run because it was diverted of his pads. Straight to the bowler. This has been the expense of Ben. Generally doesn't go for those many runs. He's around 4 or 5 runs per over. Gets an easy single through the offside. After this 4 more overs to go, I think the Hills would be very proud that if they play out the whole overs, because one stage they were looking in a terrible position, and everyone was thinking that they'll be bowled out quickly, but Riley has been there for the side with Jones getting a good hand with him for the 9th wicket, and now for the 10th wicket the captain and Riley is going well. 36 done, scores 187 for 9. Now it's going to be fast bowler back in the attack, so the helmets are down in the middle. So, how was the game yesterday? Cracker? Yeah. Yeah, you all had a good support to him. Yeah, just missed out on getting the win for the side, but he's really a good fast bowler. Oh. But I think that is a good combination of Aussie and South African. DC? Wanted to work it towards the onside, but the ball just goes on the other side. Gets a single. The same contest is going on over here. This is a good game going on for the 3rd position over here between Carter and the Hills. Both sides looking to register a win and end the tour with a victory. That's in the air, should be soft dismissal, and that is the end of this innings. So, captain closing the blade too early, and the Hill Street Academy has been bowled out for 188, and 189 will be target. But thank God to the lower order batters, where they have put on a sum total for the bowlers to come out and bowl. Riley getting a good hand of 36 of 38, Joan got 31. At the top it was James Thompson who got quick 19. Tom McDonald looked good for his 29. Ethan looked good for his 27. None of the batters could get a big score for the side. Talking about the bowlers, from the Carter, pick of the bowler, Ross Mullow's bowled well, the fast bowler, 24 for 3. 2 wickets each for Cameron and Luke, and 1 wicket each for Murray and Rugba. So we'll dive into the break. We'll come back for a run chase. 189 is the target over here for Carter Cricket Academy. Quickly catch you back after the innings break. Thank you. So we are back live for the run chase. 189 is the target away for Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. Both the openers out in the middle for the run chase. It's not a big score to chase down, but it will not be that easy to. The kind of a bowling attack the Hills have got. Number 9 with him, his partner out in the middle. Yesterday it was Matt and West Mitchell who opened the innings in the T20 game. Ben Hockley and Kevil Rugba are the two openers, both the right hand batter out in the middle for the run chase. Here we go, first ball. A bouncer, attempted bouncer, just been directed down towards the fine leg for 4 runs. Jones gives a glare, wants to knock down the helmet, but the batter was smart and intelligent. Used the pace and run it down for 4 runs. Stays back in his crease. I'll be just waiting for that short ball to cut and pull. He's so good, Rugby, in cutting and pulling the ball. They have to be positive. Yeah, what we saw yesterday from both the openers, Matt and West. Today they're not opening the innings. They're just to strengthen the middle order. It is not a T20 game, it's a long game. 40 hours game, they need 189 the run chase. First ball started with the boundary. Wonderful delivery, just leaving the right hander. Wanted to play this one at the last moment, just drops down his willow, and the hand doesn't want to poke at this one. The senior Hockley is enjoying his time over here at TERI. He's climbing on the trees. Solidly behind this one. Hey guys, back in South Africa, I want to update your friend. Your friend Hockley just climbed a tree to get the coconuts down. And is having some coconuts on the top of the tree. He's really a good guy. Thank you, Hockley, for entertaining everyone. And he's really brought some handful coconuts down so these players can drink those coconut water. So after one score is 4 without loss. Good effort there by the fielder, stopping with the foot. And the coach was not happy with that running. He knew there was 2. They should have gone for the second. And after one score is 5 for 1. Pace from both the ends. No spin, no. He's got a long run up. My goodness. One slip in, backward point, cover. Extra cover. Mid off. Shot mid wicket. And a shot mid on into the catching position. That is the feel he's got. Look at the run up. He's just going to come running from outside 30 yard. Long run up. How much pace does he have? Liam. Rugba will face him. There we go. Just gets a tickle on the way down towards the final leg. The fast bowler joined into the act, and they'll return back for the 2. Good running. That is good running between the wickets. First ball on the pad, just gets a fine tickle on the way. 2 runs. Perfect delivery, and he's playing it well. I think they're aware about the Yorkers coming in. That is why bending low, keeping their back bend over there. Just wants to make sure that they doesn't miss out those Yorkers. And equally will be aware about the bouncers, which is going to be directed towards them. 2 fast bowlers who comes from Australia. There, if you talk about the cricket, a lot of service, you'll see a lot of bounce, a lot of bouncers used. And that is a half-hearted shot over there. Not a pull, not a short arm jab. It looked like just using the pace and wanted to put the ball in the gap. First 3 deliveries, just 2 of this one. Good delivery. Just around that off stump. Batter leaves it quite easily for the wicket keeper to collect this one. I think the captain Thanvi will just try a few overs from the fast bowlers. If nothing happens, then he might just switch to the spinners. Oh, just squared him up over there. Will get a single. He moves on to 8. All the 8 runs been scored by him. For the first time on strike, it is going to be Ben Hockley. Solidly behind this one. 2 overs are done. Score is 8 without loss. Good delivery, just leaving the right hander over there. Punching it straight to the point fielder for no runs. Enjoying the game over here. Both the sides have looked positive. The cricket they've played. They're scoring at 3.2. The required run rate is 4.83. Not the confidence shot, but we'll take 2 runs over there quite easily. With that 2 score moves on to. There's not going to be any overthrow, but it is going to be 10 runs on the board. Chasing down a total of 189. Let's see. And how many of South Africa can chase down South African team which has come from school back in South Africa, Carter Cricket Academy. Just trying to make sure that the win and the go with the win back home on the other end. The Australian, the Hits Cricket Academy would like to go back with a win too, but the one only can register a win. There's a fight for the third position battle. Carter Cricket Academy has looked good in the field. They've been excellent. They just allow that one good partnership to push in to get them to good score. If they would have not allowed that 50-run stand, they could have really bowled out this team around 130, 140. The additional 50 runs could be expensive for them in the end if they don't go well. 3 was done, scored is 11 without loss. Driving it on the front board, getting it through that point region for a single. Searching for that first wicket over here, the elite. Can they find the breakthrough in this over? Ben Hockley still to open his account. He just rarely faced deliveries over here. It's been all rugby. Ben has faced 2 deliveries. He's about to face his 3rd one. This could be no way he could face the entire over for the first time. Chandeli's just been given the last ball of the over on 2 occasions. Solid sound of the bat. That is a good sound. That is solid defense. And the team is just cheering up. Just waiting for that one wicket to sneak in to the middle order and the lower order. Just need to break this opening stand. Very well played under his eyes over there by Ben. He's been watchful. Impressive batting from Jones in the lower order for the Hills, which have ensured that they get to 160, 170, and they've been bowled out for 187, sorry 188, and 189 is the target away for the card. And in reply to that, they put on 13 in 4th over, which is just going on. So 13 without loss. Ben is finally off the mark with a single. It's just taken 5 deliveries for him to get off the mark, but he's off the mark now. Kevil Rugba, he's bowling with some good pace, but he just needs to find a rhythm. Understandable, he's not given too many runs, but he has to pick up wickets. That is important. With the new bowler, you need to pick up wickets. If you don't, then it's going to be hard to contain or curtail the batters. Bounce it down the leg side. There's an appeal for a caught behind with white signal from the umpire. All were excited, they all were waiting, but the man who matters was not, and he thought it's not off the glove, it's down the leg side wide. That keeps low. Should have been on the front foot, but just trying to go on the back foot and try to push it through that mid-off region. Full toss delivery, couldn't put this one away for 4. There was a chance to fetch a boundary, but it will only be a single. So 4 overs are done. Score is 15 without loss. 174 more needed of 216. If they need to make a contest, if they need to make a game, they have to pick up wickets. Might be they just need to turn to spinners. That could really help them. Going to from the fast bowlers, they need to find one way of getting spin into the attack. Keeping from both the end pace is allowing the batters to score the run easily. Yeah, this is going to be John who's going to continue. He's gone at 4 runs per over. His partner Liam has gone at 3.5. This is good delivery, good channel, good line. He's really bowling at some pace. Captain himself is a good spinner. Oh, wonderful delivery. Just opened up him and just kept on leaving the bat over there. There is a slip waiting for that fine edge. That was a wonderful delivery from Joan. Beautiful shape and shaping away from the right-hander. Goes for that big slash outside off stump. Undone by the extra pace over there. Doesn't get the connection which he wanted for. Driving it to the backward point region for no runs. This is good face, good bowling from the fast bowlers, but they're not allowing the batters to get those easy singles and the boundaries easily. If we can just tie up these things and put the pressure on the batter will try to play a big shot, and there could be a chance and opportunity coming your way. That is flight on the front foot. Yeah, 5 dot balls in a row. On the pad, straight to the fielder. It's a maiden. So after 5, score is 15. Meanwhile, Joan has bowled a maiden. Neil was cracking his jokes over there amongst the parents, trying to entertain them with his voice. Maybe he's singing some song. 5 done, 15 without loss. I think now Neil is not finding a space to get out from there. The parents have caught him over there. The pace continues from the camera end. Good shot on the up for 4 runs. Slight width, slight foolish, and he's thrown his hands at this one. And first boundary over here for Hockley. "19 without loss. We're into the 6th over. That is a good shot from Hockley. While Ben Hockley is out in the middle, his father is enjoying the game from outside. He's swimming. Yeah, he's swimming in the swimming pool which doesn't have the water. He's swimming with his imaginations. 6th over going on. Power play 1 going on. Straight to the field for no runs. We're into the 6th over. 19 without loss. 189 is the target over here for Carter. Cricket Academy, South Africa. Starting slowly, but the one thing they're making, they've not lost the wicket. Slower bouncer. He's waited for the ages, and then he just decides to block this one. We got one more ball left of the over. 19 without loss. Six overs are done. Score is 20 without loss. So I've just got one of the parents. So we have got Robin over here, who's come with the Hills Cricket Academy from Australia. How are you feeling over here, Robin, in India?
Yeah, fantastic. You know, it's quite the experience. Having a good time.
The team's coming from a different part of the countries. So how has been that experience?
Well, it's tough coming to India for the boys. It's a real life experience. You know, it's very different. Obviously, the conditions are different, pitches are different. Learned that, you know, you've got to play differently, you have to bowl differently here. So it's a bit different to home.
And out of cricket, have you explored India in Delhi?
Indeed we have. We went to the IPL last night. That was quite the experience. Probably one of the best cricket atmospheres I've ever been to. You know, the streets are a little bit crazy, but that's okay. That's welcome to India. It's a lot of fun.
You're talking about, so which is your favorite team?
It has to be Delhi. Okay, I'm in Delhi. There's no choice. Unfortunately, we didn't win last night.
Yeah, because Ricky's there, so you had no other options to go.
That's correct. And you know, we love David Warner. He's a Sydney Thunder man, so that's our team back at home.
Yeah, David Warner is getting runs, but he's not finding the other players getting the runs. Yesterday, Akshar Patel did got the runs, but Delhi's playing good game. Unfortunate. They couldn't get over the line, but it was a good game yesterday.
Yeah, it was a great game. You know, we couldn't have asked for any more. You know, to come and watch a game that went down right to the wire. So it was a lot of fun. We thought we were going to get the job done.
So what is your favourite memory which you're taking back to Australia from the store?
I think the IPL, but also the boys. The boys did a lot of really good stuff here. Besides, you know, the outside stuff, the boys did, you know, a lot of goodwill work. They helped out the Sri Lankan team. They gifted them a whole heap of things. All the boys went shopping, you know, to the cricket stores and bought them a whole heap of stuff. And I think that's just a great life experience for them to be able to give back to others.
Yeah, that is very good indeed, work done by the boys, gifting the Sri Lankan players. That's something. Last question: how about the organisers organising such a wonderful tour? That's a lovely shot driven on the up towards the long off region for 4 runs. So how about the organisers?
Organisers did a great job. Kevin and Atticus did a fantastic job. You know, to put on an event like this and put on an experience for the boys, it was fantastic. It was huge. So you know, a big round of applause for Calypso Tours. So well done, Kevin.
Yeah, thank you, Robin. These words can really inspire the organisers, and in future we'll see such wonderful more tours coming up. You can enjoy your game. Thank you, Robin, talking to us. So that was Robin, one of the parents, catching us in the commentary box. That's a good shot driven, but will only be a single. 25 on the board. Last ball of the 7th over. Going for a big shot. That was an appeal for a leg before. Turned down. Box. The physio of the Hill Cricket Academy Australia. Mark, welcome, Mark. How are you feeling?
Yeah, pretty good actually. Enjoying our last day of cricket here. We've had a wonderful experience in beautiful India, and it's been fantastic for all the boys to experience cricket in a different country.
And how different it is being as a physio with the team in Australia and being over here in India where it's really hard.
Oh, look, certainly the heat's played a part in it. You know, it's been quite warm. Playing, you know, effectively 10 games of cricket in a short space of time is difficult on the boys. So keeping them up and getting them ready for each game has been difficult. And probably the other big challenge has been some of the food. Boys not being used to the spice, and there's been a few upset stomachs over the course of the 2 weeks, and so we've had to manage that as well.
How difficult it is to keep these players fit and fine, where you don't have break, we have got games every day.
Yeah, look, it's probably the most important thing is making sure the boys are well hydrated. I know on the day we went to Agra, the boys didn't drink nearly as much water as they should have on that day, and the next day they really struggled. But yeah, that's the big thing. Trying to make sure they eat enough, refuel, and so on. I mean, they're all good athletes, so there's no problem with actual fitness. It's just getting through successive games.
Yeah. What are the memories of this tour, and have you explored out of cricket field over here in India?
Haven't done too much exploring. Done a bit of walking around locally, and obviously yesterday afternoon we went into Delhi for the IPL and had a good look around New Delhi, which is a beautiful city, very clean, and love the British colonial architecture in particular. Remind me a lot of Singapore, actually. Very similar style houses and so on. Probably the biggest thing for me is the difference between rich and poor here. You see big tall buildings, and then next to it you see the slum. Cricket is one of those sports that unites the world, and you know, it's been great to see.
Yeah, one word on my brother, English commentator Thayush. Have you enjoyed his commentary?
This fella, he's been fantastic. He's got a lovely voice. Not quite as softly spoken as Harsha Bogle, but yeah, we've thoroughly loved listening to his commentary, and hopefully his lookalike Virat saw some runs sometime as well soon.
Yeah, he was talking to me that you all have given the inspiration that he's very soon going to start playing cricket, and if Virat is injured, so he can replace him. It looks like that.
I think probably more the body double needed, and Will McDonald's just taken a wicket. LBW, Rugbar's gone, playing back. So it's a great wicket for the young leggy. Yeah, hopefully, I'm surprised that your commentary mate doesn't play cricket. His knowledge of the game is very good.
Yeah, he might have played cricket at some stage at a young age in the school days, but that is all about you. It's about the passion which you carry in yourself. It's not necessary that you have to play the game. It is about you need to know about the game, and the passion has to be dictated well around the world.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, we've seen plenty of that passion here amongst all the players and spectators and the families that have come across from the different countries to watch their boys play cricket. You know, passion for cricket is well and truly alive around the world.
Thank you, Mark. There you see the physio of the Hill Cricket Academy Australia talking to us. He shared his moments, he shared his memories which he's had over here in India. He's not explored too much out of cricket field, but he wants to just keep on sticking himself around in the cricket field. That's the kind of a man he is. Thank you, Mark. First wicket down over here. Just after the power play 1 ended and the power play 2 started, they've lost the wicket of Rugbar over here. He was looking good, he was playing well, and he's gone for 13 of 27. Strike over there, stride away for the leg spinner. Gets solidly onto the front foot. Turn, bounce, and appeal for a caught behind. Only Jones was excited. What did he heard? No one other heard anything. Jones was excited and going up I think luckily someone just stopped him. The wicket keeper followed him after a moment, but there was nothing on the way. Solidly on, but this time an appeal for a leg before. Bat and Pat so close. Ball just striking the bat first. Straight to Jones, standing at shot cover for no runs. That is on the front foot for no runs, so it is a maiden wicket after 9, score is 26 for 1. Nine overs are done, 26 for 1. The asking rate is 5.26. They're going at 2.89. Off spinner Tom continues to bowl. Both the brothers are now into the attack. From one end we have Tom McDonald, the other end we have Will McDonald. An appeal for a leg before. Not out, says the umpire. Wants to play that expensive sweep shot. Maybe the last few was the pressure has just got higher onto the batter. Runs are not coming that easily. Again, a dot ball. Just needs to change the approach. Just have to be positive in the thinking. You just cannot get into the shell and the things will look a little bit difficult. Good shot of the back foot, but can't find the gap over there. And the fitness of these guys has been absolutely sensational. Walking down the tracks, showing full face of the blight to the ball, but to the bowler for no runs. Could this be a back-to-back maiden? That is a good shot of the back foot. And excellent timing on the placement to end the over number 10. After 10, score is 30 for 1. Will McDonald, who picked a wicket in his last over. In his third over, 2 overs, 1 minute, 5 for 1 wicket is picked up till now. The only wicket which has fallen down has been picked up by him. Going for a big heave, wanted to get it over square leg over there, Matthew. That is another good delivery. Impressive bowling. Mistimed. Decides to go for the catch at the last one. Just pulls himself out of that one. Thought he couldn't make to this one. Now this is good bowling. The last few was they're really tired of the thing. They're putting the pressure on the batter. They want the batter to play full shot, and we have seen that from the batter. That's been easily played away towards the long on for an easy single. Wants to go for the run but will not get the run. 11 done. Score is 32 for 1. The off spinner Tom. 2 overs 5. No wickets to his name. Dot ball. As the game is going inside, outside we're having some serious conversation. Oh, good use of his feet. He's timed this one so well. That will sail for the 6 runs. It was only a matter of time where he just left his house. And he's timed this one so well. First maximum for Ben Hockley. That takes the score to 38. Solid in his defense. He's having a clear mindset what to do and how to go with the business. That's been put away towards the onside easily. $39 for 1. Having a look at the field over here, Matthew. Backward point is there, cover, extra cover. In the air for a while, good work there. But the fielder standing at extra cover, make sure that he doesn't let that ball go through. Gets deep into the crease, pulls this one away for a single. He'll just keep the strike with him. After 12, score is 40 for 1. Lunchtime. So that is the lunch. And we'll come back for the run chase after 12. Carter Cricket Academy is 40 for 1. They've lost 1 wicket. Ben Oakley is batting well, batting on 22. So let's go into the ring breaks and we'll catch you for the run chase now. So we're back live after the lunch, and 40 for 1 in 12 overs with 149 more needed now. 148 needed and 167. Ben Hockley batting on 22 of 33. He's playing well. One maximum to his innings. That is a good strike down the ground. Working it straight to the shot mid wicket for no runs. That is a good shot of the back foot. We'll give him a single. Getting on the front foot for no runs. That's a good shot, good wicket keeping. Appeal for a stumping. That is a good appeal for a stumping. Quick work by the wicket keeper. Guys, were listening us in South Africa. We just had Stu Hockley during the lunch break. He did not have the burger. He was eating coconut chutney, some masala dosa. He was enjoying Indian stuff over here. And he was really saying yummy, yummy, yummy. Spin continues from the cameraman end. Drives this one up straight to the field, standing at extra cover for no runs. Both the brothers McDonald's have really bowled well. That is poor delivery, and just use the pace and time the ball in the gap for 4 runs. Good shot from Ben Hockley. He moves on to 27 with that boundary. 4th of his innings. He's really going well with his job now. Now that he just needs to make sure that the start which he's got, he gets a fine knock over here for the side. Generally, then get a good start. When you get it, you need to cash on. Good shot, solid on the front foot, and takes a single. Good delivery. Just leaves the right-hander over there. Will not get the run. Will they end the over 14 overs? The dance score is 47 for 1. pushing it for a single, getting the runs easily. They need to stop these singles. The asking rate is 5.46. That is still under control and gettable. They're going at 3.39. He's already there on the board with a loss of 1 wicket. That is a good shot. That'll raise the 50 of the Carter Cricket Academy. The job is well done by these two. The partnership 24 runs of 39. Good shot, powerfully struck. Fielder beyond this one, but the ball wins the race. Boundary. First one over there for Matthew. Timing good, placement good. Gets the outside edge straight to the short third man for no runs. .2 overs, 54 for 1. 263 is the target, and Ace Cricket School has put 2. Is there going to be change in bowling? The thought is there. Is he going to go back to seamer, or is he going to bring in spin into the attack from this end? 2. We've seen he's just taking the spin from the camera man end and has brought in pace over there. Looks like it's going to change to the end. So, change in bowling. Ethan is coming to the attack. Ethan Maroziotis into the attack now. He'll be replacing Will McDonald. Opens the face of the blade, wants to run, going for a quick single, and throws at the non-striker, and he makes it. They needed a direct hit to find the wicket over there. Good running between the wickets. Ben quickly went for the run, and good response from Matthew to react to his call. He's looked confident. He's taking the game along with him. That is what he's doing over here. That is a good punch off the back foot. The call is there for the 2. But I think Matthew responded late for the first run. I think you need to... That is... Throw a little bit wayward, but equally well backed up over there by the fielder. Good fielding, excellent work over there by the fielder. 60 for 1. They're moving the scoreboard very well, these two. There is another shot of oh. Was there a chance of a stomping? It's gonna be one run of kind of sound which we saw from the bowl that there was a chance gone down. The wicketkeeper now needs to get his concentration going well. Wonderful shot, but equally good fielding. He saved 3 runs for the side. Full stretch dive over there. That was struck with a lot of power. So 17 done, score 62 for 1. While this game is going on, people, supporters are enjoying over here outside the boundary ropes. Single. Three for 1. 18th over in progress. Searching for that second wicket. Thomas bowls foolish delivery over there, but the batter doesn't get it past the cover fielder. There's a good game going on between these two sides. Both want to finish it on a high note, want to win the game. Wants to make sure that they take the game till the end over there. The elite cricket academy from Australia wants to make sure that they take the game deeper. Perfect Yorker, equally well played out. And the last one, he's managed to get his bat down over there. And on the other hand, Thca just wanted to finish the game maybe 3-4 overs earlier. Doesn't want to get this game going into the last over there. 7 or 8 is needed. Doesn't want to get under that pressure. 125 needed off 135. The difference between the bowls and runs are really closing up quickly over here. The bowling has been exceptional from the last few overs. They've made sure they're not allowing the batters the easy runs. Gets it on the front foot. Can't get past the fielder. That is how difficult it has been to score the runs when you don't time the ball that well. On the up, driving it along the carpet. Good use of the pace of the bowler. Just times this one easily for a single. What a shot this is, but straight to the fielder. And that will end the over number 18. 65 for 1. Some lovely spectators we have got over here. They're watching the game and they're guiding someone back home how to cook. Doing 2 works at one time. Enjoying the game and teaching someone how to cook. 18 overs are done, 65 for 1. Spinner. Ethan will continue. Tapping it off the back foot straight to the backward point for no runs. Good placement. An excellent fielding over there by Will McDonald. And they're really flexible and good in moving around the ground. Fielding has been good. There's one thing which they've not done well is bowl well. That is a good shot. Throws his hand at this one, a fly to delivery. That is going to race down to the backward point region for 4 runs. 9 of this one. This is turning out to be an expensive over. You don't have too much on the board, and you cannot give away these easy boundary balls to the batter. That is a good shot. We'll give him a single. And now there's a question put on YouTube who are listening in Australia. Will this game get closed earlier, or will the food be cooked earlier in Australia? Which one will be done first? Low full toss, drive this one along the carpet. He'll just keep the strike with him. 19 done. Score is 76 for 1. Coming on the front foot, plays with a solid straight bat. Inside edge. That'll go towards the square leg. They'll not come back for a 2. Wants to disturb the furniture to get rid of the batter. Matthew was batting on 17 from 33. 2 fours into his innings. On the other hand, his partner Ben Ockley 39 57, 4 fours. This partnership 51 from 68. Again. Captain just walked out in the middle. He needs to take the responsibility. Will not get the run. Now they'll get the run. 2 fielders diving. First the bowler, then the fielder. And run given away for 2. .21 overs are done, 81 for 2. That is a good shot of the back foot, but doesn't get past the backward point. Still 108 to get up 113. Lot of runs to be scored. Can they get over the line with 8 wickets in hand? They have to possibly pull in another partnership, 50 runs over here. Gets the outside edge. Third man in the action, but will stay away from that. 4 runs. That went too fine. Seven runs over there for the captain from 8 balls. 1 boundary. Not the way he wanted it, but he'll take it. This partnership of 8 from 9 is just begun over here. Getting it on the front footer this time around too. Will not get the run. The asking rate is still under control. It's below 6, but the scoring rate has gone down. It's come below 4 now. Just keeps on blocking, that's all. You've seen when Thomas is in bowling, because that is what is bowled till now. Good length, good line, good areas, which does not allow the batters to play those shots. Only block, play defensive. .22 overs are done, 86 for 2. They still need 103 more. There is some change in the field now. They've got a fielder in the deep. Down the leg side, missed out. That's going to be called wide. He wanted to just paddle this one and purchase the boundary over there, but couldn't get it down there. Oh, that was so close. The good news to all Australians who are listening, that the game is still going on, but the food is completely cooked back here at home. Driving straight for no runs. Good drive. Fielder in the deep. Will cut this one off, but he'll return back for the 2. That will take the score into the 90s now. 91. Drives straight to the fielder for no runs. More needed. Solid onto the front foot, but he's bowled well over here. Riley McDowell, he's bowled well. He batted well. Scored that crucial runs at the lower junction over there for the side. So 23 was a done. Score is 89 for 2. Glorious drive for a single. 90 on the scoreboard with that single. On the back foot for no runs. They're really tired of the things, so now there's not much of a difference between the ball and the runs. 99 more needed. This has been a good bowling spell over here from Thomas. He's really running hard, bowled those Yorkers, those hard lengths, and has not allowed the batters to score easily. That has been the key. That is why they've pulled the things back so well. .99 more to get of 98. For the first times, runs are more than the balls. Now this is a time where things will change. Slower delivery, driven straight to mid-off for no runs. He's changing the pace well. Again, times the ball well, but will get the fielder in the deep. So single, he'll keep the strike with him, the captain. And after 24, score is 91 for 2. Playing off the back foot. Will not get the run over here. 93 on the board with 2 wickets down. 96 more needed of 91. Will only be a single to end the over. After 25, score is 94 for 2. Time for drink strike. 25 was done. 94 for 2. So play to get underway after drinks. 25 overs done. 94 for 2. Ben Knockley batting on 42. Sebastian batting on 12. Liam Roach back into the attack. Gets onto the front foot, straight to the bowler for no runs. That is a good shot, but can't get past the circle. This been a good time over here, but they've really kept the batters quiet. Ben is striking at a step down. Sebastian is striking at a strike of 48. So both on the lower side with the strike rate. That is a good shot off the front foot. Will give only a single. In this game, he's getting well and excited now. Is the cooking done? Yeah, this game is going on. But on the other hand, the food has been cooked back in Australia quite well. With a good help and assistance from India. From Mom. And she's enjoying the time over here. .95 on the board with a loss of 2 wickets. Half of the runs are scored, half of more needed. But they don't have those many overs which they took to score the 95. They have only 87 balls left. White is the call, clear and loud. If they keep on waiting, this game might just slip down from their hands. Good stuff from the fast bowlers, keeping the things tight around and making sure that they're keeping the ball in that corridor of uncertainty. Just been around the off stump. Good shot, finally. He's found the gap with that square drive. And last 4 occasions he found the backward point fielder. This time around, touched fully, slightly outside off stump, and he's thrashed this one to the cover point for 4. It's 26 done, 99 for 2. Looks like there's going to be change in bowling. Coming onto the front foot, playing a defensive shot for no runs. Oh, look at that turn, look at that bounce. That was a huge bounce. Naden, it was into the attack. Good bounce off the surface. Looking for that wicket. Ben goes back deep into the crease. Can't get past the backward point. सर ये धनंजय लोग जाने वाले हैं डिनर पे अवार्ड फंक्शन में हेलो हेलो अच्छा ठीक है वो मैं फिर वो फ्री हो जाए तो वो फ़ोन कर देना क्योंकि मैं तो नहीं आ रहा हूँ मना कर दिया वो बोले नहीं वहाँ पे जगह ही नहीं है स्पेस ही नहीं है होटल में वहाँ that you have to fire. Big wicket that was of Ben Hockley. You dismissed for 43. Carter Cricket Academy 99 for 3. They just lost the big wicket of Ben Hockley. Cameron has just walked out in the middle. Naden in his first over has got the success straight away. That is a good shot of the back foot. "27 overs done, 100 for 3. Playing off the back foot straight to the fielder for no runs. Cameron Strudwick batting on 1 from 3. Naden really bowled well, picked up a wicket in the last over, got rid of dangerous batter. Down the leg side, will be called a wide. So really taking the game away from them. One of them has to just show that intent that he can play some lovely shots. The positive cricket has to play over here if they need to get over the line. On the other end, the Hill Cricket Academy will just want to carry on the process what they're doing over here at the moment, bowling those dot balls. Big ball ready into the attack for the first time. That is a good shot, but they've got a protection in the white is there. Indeed, right is there. Who does well. Naden really bowled first over, picked up a wicket. Extra bounce where he really disturbed the batters. That is where he got the wicket of Ben Hockley. Comes on the front foot, will not get the run. That is a good shot of the back foot, straight to the fielder in the D, will only be a single. Definitely now the pressure is building on because the asking rate is gone above 7. They're scoring at 3.73, that is not enough. Turn, and again that extra bounce, which is 30th over in progress, 109 for 3. 80 more to strike. If you need to win. That is a good shot off the front foot. With 64 balls left, 79 needed. It's anyone's game with 7 wickets in hand. Sebastian captain, 21 of 38. Can he really get that big hit? Slower delivery, working towards the onside, going for a quick single, will get the run. 1 for 3. Cameron and Sebastian just putting this partnership in now. 12 of 17. Just an update on the other games, what is going on. Where in one of the games, Complete Cricket Australia scored 262 in reply to the Ace Cricket Academy. In 25 overs, have got 150. I think they're close to a good score. That has been driven straight to extra cover region for no runs. 30 was done. Score is 114 for 3. will just be a single. 115 for 3, going well. Over here, the elite, they bowl well. They've really pulled the things back. The asking rate is 7.66. The spinners have really bowled from this end well. Playing it out towards the onside at long on for a single. Surprised that why Matt has not come out to bat till now. Matt really scored quick runs yesterday, but today he's not been sent into bat. They just want to keep someone who can really strike big in the last overs, and that could be the thought over there with the coach and the captain. Working it away towards the onside for a single. Playing it towards the onside. Oh, that's gone through 4 runs off the misfield. Just taking his eyes off the ball at the last moment. And that will end the over after 31. Score is 121 for 3. अभी आप देख लो ना, तो TCM वाले अपने लास्ट मोमेंट में भी कितनी महंगी में फ्लाइट कर देते थे, तो और अपने एक मतलब सुनो मतलब तो तुम बिलीव तो तुम ये सोचो अगर उससे पहले जो तुम्हारी टिकट बनी होगी उसको वो मानो 10,000 की है, फिर तुम्हारी दूसरी बनाएंगे तो उनको ऐसा आज रात को निकलना कब की फ्लाइट 32 overs are done. Score is 125 for 3. 64 more to 48. New batter walking out of the middle. That is not in. I think he's just thinking where to plant the next wicket. That's a good shot, and that's gone between the two. The run chase is there by the fielder, and he does well. They will come back for the two. Lot of stuffs we have tried. We have tried outdoor commentary. We have tried commentary from the side stream and we have tried a commentary doing from the slip. Now we are doing the commentary from the hills. My goodness, Diush. Time has changed. We don't know from where to where we are going. You're commentating for the other game, sitting on top of the hill. I'm commentating for the other ground, the game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's the last day, but always fascinating. And you know, when it comes to thinking and imagination, I really think beyond everything. I think there should be a time where a commentator can go straight in on a helicopter and commentate in between. Diush, there could be a time. That is a good shot. Fielder only will watch the ball sail for 4 runs. This is good batting from the Sebastian. The captain is now joining the party. He's seen everything from the other end. Now he wants to take the responsibility on his shoulder. I think there could be a time where you will be tied up with something and you'll have a object which can make you fly, and then wherever you want you can go. Maybe be beside the third man, be beside the wicket keeper, or even be beside the square leg umpire and commentate the game. Yes, you're right. You've got it right. That is a good shot. Straight to the fielder. This is anyone's game. Few wickets here and there. The elite can bounce back and be on the top. And few hits, the Carter will be on top of it. Yeah. That's been cut away, but straight to the fielder. Hard to find the gap for a new batter. End of the over. Now the 34 score is 136 for 4. The asking rate is nearly 9 runs per over. Let's see which house is going to win the contest. Who's going to emerge victorious in this game? 36 balls, 53 runs required. I think. Do you remember the old Hindi movies? Do you remember old Hindi movies where on a paddler street the paddler used to sit and give the information? So there could be a time where you could be asked to sit on top of a coconut tree and have a coconut sip and do commentary? How would it be for you, commentating?
Free coconut drinks, that's for sure.
But that's absolutely right that you will be sitting on top of the coconut tree. But if heavy breeze is blowing, how do you deal with those things then?
I think I'll fall on your head, KV.
No, you'll not fall on my head. There'll be a lot of good protective gears taken control of. Don't worry. But this is, we are always thinking about imagination. And I must tell you that we had one imagination in one of the tournament, and that came to reality in South Africa Cricket League, if you remember. The CA20. We saw for the first time commentators sitting outside the commentary box on the field and commentating the game. And do you know what is the funniest part about this game? A food was cooked in Australia, and the parents had just ordered that on Zomato from Australia to come over here. I don't know how much time it will take to come over here. That is a good shot on the front foot. There is the fielder in the deep. They're looking back for two. Will get it easily, 2 runs. Good intense game now in the last few overs. We are into the 35th over, 50 more needed with 6 wickets in hand. Captain and Murray going well at this moment. Last few overs they've been able to get the ball towards the fence, have been able to find the gaps. Yeah, good match, good game. This is going on. Things look good for the Carter Cricket Academy, but then the elite bowl well picked up wickets, kept on bowling tighter and tighter, did not allow those easy runs. But now, from the last few overs, they've been able to get the runs. Slower delivery, going for a quick run. That's a good running between the wickets. 141 for 4. 48 more needed of 32. What do you think is going to win? Obviously, you cannot think about the other team. Oh, unfortunate. The lemon cut, call it a French cut or Chinese cut. The cut has produced them a fall. I think it's not up to me. It's up to the bowlers. I can only commentate the game. I don't have the ball and the bat in the hand. I only have the mic. Yes, the supporters of bowling side, the elite wants wickets. The batting side team supporters wants runs. But this game is still not over. It's still in balance. 1-2 wickets over here. Then you could say the elite will be on top of this game. That is poor delivery. Just outside off stump. That's been put away before. Carter Cricket Academy with that boundary has moved on to 149 before. 40 more needed of 30. The Hills Cricket Academy Australia has to bounce back. They have to find a way. I was surprised when they took off Naden from the attack. He was bowling so well. 4 overs, 13 for 2. surprised. The man who really bowled well picked up 2 wickets. Why was he taken off the attack? And the moment they went too fast, they've leaked runs. The pace has helped to do the job well over here. Hills Cricket Academy, Australia. Can they pick up few wickets away to bounce back in this game? They're going back to Jones. James, one of the fast bowlers who bowl in the power play. 1 at 3 overs, 1 made in 8, did not concede the run. This is a phase where with the bat he scored the runs for the side from the 48th to the 35th. Now can he do the job with the ball? And now looks like the captain has just asked Aiden to open up his arms. And all the hopes of bigger wickets will be one man. He's got just number 6, Naden. The captain is hoping that he'll pick up a wicket in next over. 39 to get off 30. Wide to start the over. And then driven straight to the extra cover for an easy single. Now they have to stop these singles too. They have to make sure that they don't allow these easy singles. If we just go through the bowlers, what are the options captain can go to? I think he'll not go to Liam, fast bowler. He might go to Will McDonald. He might not turn to Tom. He could go to Thomas, who's bowled well. He'll try to go to Nathan. These are the few options. We'll try to go to them. I think he's a popular figure in the side. His leg spin, his mystery bouncing leg spin deliveries. Powerfully struck. Let's try to the field. Another single to add to the total. Oh, he's got his man with the off cutter. Undone. He can't believe it that the ball has come at that pace and bounced off. And wicket number 5 goes down. The House of the Hills is now celebrating. Yeah, they're screaming, they're shouting, and they only have one word to say: wickets, wickets, wickets. So Cardiff Cricket Academy has lost their 5th wicket and scored 152. Captain Sebastian is still out of the middle, batting on 46. He's the last hurdle who could be the biggest barrier between the victory over here for the Hills. That was a good race. And no one is aware about the race. But the race is going on between the runs and the wickets. 26 balls, 37 needed. 152 on the board. Man who got a half century in the last game, West Mitchell, is out in the middle. And I must tell you, he never scores a run in the West. He only scores East, South and North. Because he himself is a West. That's why he doesn't score the run in the West. I must bring first ball. Oh, going for a quick single. We'll get the run. And this game is going on very well in balance. Now for the first time we've seen Carter Cricket Academy coach get up of his chair. Because things have in the last few years have just changed their heads. So that is why he's finally decided to get off the chair. He's having a good laugh. He's a fine gentleman who enjoys the game, who motivates the kid. And he still has a belief that his boys will get the job done. They've got Matt behind, who got a fine half century yesterday. No ball, wrong time to overstep. Wrong time to overstep. This is not the time to overstep. He just allowed the batter a free hit now. And it's the captain who's batting on 56. Can he get a big strike? The field can't change, you remember. It's the same batter on strike. And I must tell you, Naden has received a 5 minutes advice from all the moms who has come to support the Australian team. They all become the coaches now when the team is... So you are there now at this moment of the drop. You're receiving the advice for the next over. So he's getting the advice for the next over, how to bowl, how to hold the ball. Free time. He goes big, but will only give him a single because did not get it from the sweet part of the bat. But he'll keep the strike with him. Only one run of a free hit. That's a good delivery to win. 36 done. Score is 155-5. 34 more needed of 24. Let's see. How does the advice of the moms work for Naden? Will he pick up wickets or will he go for runs? Only time will tell. The advice of the moms was good or bad? They're really excited because these moms, with being a good cook, they've now become the good coaches also. They're trying to pull the screws off. So we are into the last 4 overs. We are about to have a dramatic finish. 24 balls, 34 needed. Captain Sebastian out in the middle. Can he get the job done? And now into the attack, Naden, the mystery leg spinner, who could become a history. No. He bowls right arm mom spins. He's a good leg spinner. Now let's see. He bowls good leg spin, but his friend is telling that he bowls medium pace, not leg spin. Let's see. Will he bowl seam up? Will he bowl leg spin? Whatever he bowls, he has to bowl well. That's all the team needs. On the other hand, both the batters needs to make sure that they're timing the ball well. And the captain, who's batting on 47, is taking plenty of deliveries out of the middle. He has to finish the game. Who's going to have the upper end? Oh my goodness! Could you believe it? A bowler has bowled a half tracker and a batter has played one of the not the best shot to call for this delivery. This delivery should have been dispatched for the 6 runs, and he decides to go for a scoop shot to a delivery which was a half tracker. .33 required of 23. So Wright just told me that Gerard, with being a cricketer, he's also an actor. Another batter who tries to play an expensive shot. He goes for the reverse sweep, but I think he's beaten the wicket keeper, and that will give them 4 byes. Not the time to leave the balls out of the gloves. You have to be on the toes. You have to take half centuries. You cannot let those easy chances go down. 22 balls, 29 needed. Which side the breeze will blow and end up, at whose house the breeze will stay, we'll come to know within few deliveries. Another short delivery, and he's played it to the mid-wicket region for 4 runs. I think he's bowled too short in this over. He's trying to bowl quicker, and that is where he's not been able to get the rhythm over here in this over. Dispatched for 4. You cannot bowl that shot to this man. 25 needed of 21. Searching for a wicket. Searching badly for that wicket. This man, what a knock he played yesterday. He's carrying on his good form. He's got 53 of 49. At the moment he's striking at a strike of 166. Maybe the ball is lost. Can we have another ball, please? We are having an exciting game over here. Other side, we are having a wonderful final going on between the Foundation of Goodness and Lakshya Cricket Academy. They have a long on, shot mid-wicket, deep, square leg, fine leg up in the circle. Where is this one going? Again a half tracker, down the leg side. Oh my goodness. You needed a good over at this stage. He just had thrown the over. Now he's coming round the wicket to the left-hander. He just got away with the last ball. What a strike! Flat, 6 runs! Wow! Amazing hitting this is from West Mitchell. Superb shot there. Getting quickly into the position. And a switch it has produced them as 6 runs. Wonderful strike. 18 required of 20. This game, which was imbalanced, has been now taken away by the Carter Cricket Academy with some lovely hittings from West Mitchell. And now goes for the scoop. Good work by the keeper. He had his eyes on the ball. Generally it becomes very difficult for the wicket keeper when the batter is trying to get in that mode and is trying to play the scoop. He could really block the vision of the keeper. But this time around the wicket keeper made sure he had his gloves behind the ball. Now a few changes in the field. Fine leg being made more finer. Where is he going to bowl? Is he going to bowl slower? Is he going to bowl quick? Where is the batter looking to go? Invites the batter. He drives this one. Going for a quick single. Should have charged onto the ball. At this stage you can't wait for the ball to come to you. You have to make something happen. 37 done. Score is 172 for 5. With 17 needed of 18. Balls, 17 needed. Last over was really expensive. 17 came of the last over. And now it's a runner ball. Will captain go to the fast bowler, or will he go to spin? Looks like he's going to stick to John James into the attack. Captain, busy customer, busy. He's really holding the innings over here together. 48 needed. So he's batting on 48 of 60. In that innings, he scored 6 fours. But the man who's really turning the tables on is this man, or left-handed batter Wes Mitchell. 6 balls, 12 runs, 1 4, 1 6 in his innings. Just losing his run up over there. He's bowled well. 4 overs, 1 made in 14 for 1. He's someone who can really pull the things back for the side. The wind is blowing and the bowler is pausing. Twice he's done that. Is this a mind game? Is this just trying to check the patience of the batter? Maybe just not able to get his run up right. Nothing more than that. He bowled well. The last over picked up 1 wicket with his cutters. The execution of the cutters was very good. Throws his hand at this one. On few bounces straight to long off for a single. Yeah, 16 more needed of 17. Still have the belief. They still believe the Hills Cricket Academy Australia believe that they can really bounce back. That's well kept. That's well kept by the wicketkeeper. Not that easy when the ball is dipping. It's not that easy when the ball is dipping, but it's really kept well. Now 16 balls, 16 needed. Lot of pressure on everyone in the field. That's bowled slower, plays with a soft hand, goes for the quick single. Now they have to cut down these singles. They can't allow these easy singles. It's a runner ball, 1 hit, the game is done. If you want to build the pressure, keep the fielders few yards inside. Don't give away those easy singles. Ken Jones. Slower delivery from John, and this is going into the dugout of the spectators. 4 runs. He did not pick the slower one, but he had that power behind the shot to clear the mid-wicket fielder. $11 needed of 14. One side we are having a final, the other side we are having the battle for the 3rd position. 11 needed of 14. What is he thinking now? What is he thinking? Is he going to bowl the bouncer? Is he going to just plant the bouncer in? He goes full. That's in the air. Fielder comes under this one and takes a catch. This is the time to come back in the game. That was a setup. That was a plan. West looking to go big. Wants to finish the job with a 6 or a 4. But has he left his side? Triangle over there out in the middle. Now still 11 needed of 13. A one good over can turn the game. But now in-form batter Matt Solms will walk out in the middle. He got fined 72 yesterday from 52. Oh, they've sent in Luke Campbell. They're keeping Matt still waiting. Captain is out in the middle. He's having a word with the captain over there, Luke. 13 balls, 11 needed. What an over this has been from Joan. Last over when he came into the track, picked up a wicket. This over he picks up a wicket. The blue side is all of a sudden pumped up with that wicket now. But now they can't afford to give away boundary balls from here if they need to take this game to the last over. 4.5 was 1 made in 20 for 2. That is how Joan James has bowled. And he's kept the hopes alive of the side. He was the one who got the runs in the lower order. Now those runs are coming handy for the side. A man who scores the run and now a man who picks up the wicket for the side. Alone fighting to get the win for the side. Setting the field for the new batter Luke Campbell. They've got backward point. They've got a deep third man. Fine leg is up with the square leg being back. Goes past the outside edge to finish the over. 38 done. Score is 178 for 6 with 12 balls left, 11 needed. Who is going to go house victorious? Let's see. Now whom can the captain trust for this over? Who is the bowler who will not give more than 4 or 5 runs? You at least need to leave 7 or 8 for Joan. That is what the captain would be telling to him. Don't go for more than that. Looks like it is going to be Liam. Captain batting on 49 of 62. Half century is not in his mind. Victory is on the mind at this moment to get the team over the line. Backward point. They've got short third man, fine leg and square leg inside the circle. So those are the 4 fielders inside the circle. So that tells you that he'll try to pitch the ball up. There's not going to be any short stuff over here. Full toss, first ball. And that is a 50 for the captain. Half century for the captain. 50 of 63 balls. But the target is 10 runs of 11. Luke Campbell. Can he give it a big whack? He has looked at the square leg. What is he thinking? Now fine leg goes back. They've got in extra cover inside the circle. Now another change in the field. Fine leg comes up in. Third man goes back. So is he going to bowl a bouncer? What is he planning? What is he planting in his mind? Down the leg side. What a take! What a take by the wicket keeper. That was definitely travelling for 4. Superb take by McDowell over there. He's side 4 runs for the side. 9 needed of 11. I think this is not you need to bowl at this stage. Slower delivery. Oh, that's going. That's going and gone for 4. I think if he wanted to bowl over there, then the last field was better. Having fine leg back. That is going to be 4 leg buys. You have just pushed the third man back and you're bowling on the pads. Never understood this story. 5 needed of 10 now. Just 5 more needed. What a game we have had. What a turnaround we had At one stage it looked like Carter is going to win this game quite easily. Then the Hills bounced back, they bowled well, they picked up wickets, they paused the runs for the while, and then again we see a flourish of runs coming from the Carter. And now we are into the last few overs to finish up this game with just 5 needed of 10 bowls, with all 4 wickets in hand now at this moment. Drives towards the long on. The call is there for the 2. They're returning back for the 2. Chance of run out. Directed, he was gone. Directed, he was gone. But now with that they'll complete the 2. 3 more needed of 9. Now are they going to bring the field up? With 3 needed of 9. Third man is up. Now looks like slowly the fielders are moving in from long on mid wicket. Can he get 3 dot balls in a row to take the game to the last over? Back off and slower one. Deceives the batter. Dot ball. Good execution of the slower delivery. That one boundary of a leg by, if you take that out, this has been a good bowling from him. He's bowled well, but just because you don't have too many runs, you have to bowl very tighter in these overs. But he's just given that easy boundary over there on the pads. 8 balls, 3 needed. Slow delivery gets the edge, and oh, he's been given not out, says the umpire. Was there the bat hitting the ground? Sound looked of the wood. That could be the bat hitting the ground. Everyone was excited. Maybe the bat just hitting the ground. That is why it was not given out. I don't know. They just said it bat. Need to know idea. And what was that? Bat 7 balls, 3. Another good delivery, fine back off and slower one. So he just bowls well and finishes well. Now we are into the last over. 3 needed. 3 needed, 6 balls. Nowhere to go. Everyone are holding their chairs tighter. Who is going to win? Who's just going to pull off themselves from the chair and run inside? Will it be Carter Cricket Academy or will it be the Hills Cricket Academy Australia? Who is going to have the last laugh? I'm sure Nathan will not forget that over throughout his career. He'll always be remembered. He'll always be recalled by his friends for bowling that over. Six balls, 3. He's gone to his best bowler to bowl the last over. Today's bowl the best. Man. Today's bowl best. I'm happy. 2 wickets. Can he get it? Running in. First ball. The captain is down the ground. And will only be a single. Good work done by Nathan. In the deep. 5 balls, 2 needed over here. Now they're calling the field in. They know it that giving singles will finish the game easily. Now they have to save the single. That is what they have to do. One hit and the game is over. Can Luke Campbell get that one hit? Well led from Dhanvi. Lemon cut going for a quick single. He misses. And that will tie the score. The score is now leveled over here. Just one hit needed. One run needed. One run. He's bringing the fielders more closer. Now the wicketkeeper has taken his one gloves off. He knows if they go for the run, he'll try to get the direct hit. One fielder who was standing outside the circle has been now brought in a few yards inside from the ropes. And there you see the winning shot comes down the track and gets you through the extra cover. That is a good knock from the captain. He stays 55 not out. He made sure that he was there till the end to finish the job. And Carter Cricket Academy of South Africa has won this game by 4 wickets with 3 balls still sparing. But what a game! The Hills Cricket Academy Australia and the Carter Cricket Academy South Africa came in to play for the 3rd position, and they've given the crowd and everyone the kind of game they needed to see over here. When time to dive in a break, we'll catch you shortly for the post-match presentation.
I तो सही हूँ कोच ट्रॉफी दे दो ट्रॉफी निकाल दो 2 मिनट के लिए प्रेजेंटेशन हो जाएगा Gentlemen, it's time for the post-match presentation. The battle was for the third position between the Hills Cricket Academy Australia and the Carter Cricket Academy South Africa. The Hills Cricket Academy Australia batted first and they were bowled out for 1-8. 3 balls still sparing. The Carter Cricket Academy South Africa won this game by 4 wickets. To give you the player of the match award, we have got the coach of the Hills Cricket Academy, Nick. Thank you for being over here. There were a few contenders for the player of the match award. We saw Ben Hockley getting 43 runs. It was important 43 runs in that run chase. We saw Captain Sebastian batting so well and finished the job, being not out 55. But the player of the match for today's game is for his outstanding spell and 3 wickets. Ross Smaller, can you come up and receive your award? It was a fine spell. He made sure that the team doesn't bat the entire 40 overs. Excellent, Ross. Well done. How are you feeling?
Good, yeah. Very happy. Team tough. Haven't got through all this tournament and
And what have you learned on this tour?
India's not great for pace. Yeah, spin bowlers do much of work, but obviously today things were in my favour.
And how was your tour?
It's been great. Yeah.
Thanks. All the best. Enjoy the game and happy journey return back. So that's all from the post-match presentation, gentlemen. That concludes the presentation.